Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to more CDDA. Oh, where the fuck am I hearing myself from? Which, I have a stream open somewhere. Jeez. But yeah, well, as I and myself just said, welcome to some more CDDA. Yeah, hi, hello. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, I guess I had two instances of Twitch open somewhere. But yeah. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Yeah, hi. Hello. We're gonna be continuing as our baklava wearing, wizard hat wearing, sword wielding, spell casting, Hema practicing, priest. We're gonna be playing as him. And we're gonna be going through with the Lost Faith start that we kind of started with. We are attempting to eventually, hopefully soon, become a Crusader, as that would be pretty damn cool now, wouldn't it? And yeah. I'm in Spoon, having an early Well, that sounds very nice. I hope you feel comfortable inside of a spoon, and yeah, I hope your is gonna go well. Yeah, I really do. How you doing, sneaking? Oh hey, Baldy. Yeah, his sneaking's in a spoon right now. He does it sometimes. You see. Hey there, how's it going? Welcome. Alrighty. And let me launch the game real quick while I give you a bit of a brief recap about what happened. So, we're in a world known as Agath, Are you spooning or spooning you? That's a good question, buddy. Who is? Probably Kyukis. She always keeps talking so fondly about cows. But yeah, last time we basically learned some spell crafting. We became a eater of dreams in the game, and we robbed a museum. Now we just kind of have to repair it. Our main goals now: finding a book of trees, finding a fort of wonders, hopefully becoming a crusader. Those are the three more eminent things right now, and repairing the stuff we stole from the museum, because it'd be really good. Yeah. So let me just plop up the game real quick. There we go. Gotta get a mouse out of the way. So, Sir Stifleforn, being our character we play as. Yeah, I love spoons me. Breakfast is nice and cheap. I think sneaking has been tapped by the hive mind and is now talking as someone else, who's not himself anymore. But people love Spoon. I'm more of a spork guy. You have a 2-in-1 deal there. But hey, it's whatever. Yeah. Was the boring face from 40k change of my mind? Biopunk. Yeah, there's this creature we dissected. Wasn't there also a tower near our base? Yeah. So, I mean, I just like the important stuff, right? But, yeah, inside of our bathroom, or bathtub, rather, somewhere in there... Oh, look, there's a rubber ducky. Well, I don't know. But, yeah, we dissected Amigo, and yeah, I mean, there was a wizard tower, quote, nearby. But yeah, basically, we went through a lot of stuff, to get to where we are right now. And, yeah, I mean, we also saw a dragon, like a baby dragon, but still a dragon, like down here near the swamp. However, I personally would like to go a little more north, maybe to the top right here, because there might be a town. There's Ansonia, which is a town. So I don't know, maybe we'll go look around there, and maybe we'll get lucky, who knows, get a better understanding of our surroundings. The closest things to me are a barn, and a magical forest, and some plant people who may be causing a problem later on, As we say hi, well hi. Hello to all of you sneaking cows. I had my soup with a fork too, yeah. pick out all the filling and drink the rest. No spoons for me. Yeah, also a knife, you know, if you're like a noodle soup, you know, get a cut of noodles as well. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, you know about it in terms of 40k. And so 40k faction, sorry, the Tyrannus got to me for a moment there. You know, they're, you know, like, I mean, again, it's no secret I like me orcs. I like me Tyrannus too, though. They're pretty chill. Again, very biopunky. And, oh yeah, right! I forgot we got our neighborhood Kraken. Look at him! Me and the boy. You know, we're just chilling, you know. 40 fork, yeah, 40 fork. Yeah, that was me right there. But yeah, it's me and the boy, you know, one of them fiddling with their fingies, and I'm just staring at them, you know, giving them the eye. Yeah, we're like peas in a pod, you know, yeah. Don't got noodles, slurp them up and let a noodle splash cover your beard. How would you know I have a beard? Do I sound like I have a beard? Does my voice sound like I'm bearded to you? Is that what you assume? You assume I grow facial hair? As an orc? That's so, huh? Interesting. Yeah, now we're gonna, yes, sexy voice, sexy beard, nodders. This is sexy nodders if I've ever heard one. Seen one, read one. Well, you'd be right. So yeah, we got people dead. Now, we got people who died in here. They don't really have anything cool on them. One of them has a monocle, which I think is pretty based. You know? You gotta have the monocle, golden ring, and whatnot. You know, the polo shirt, that's optional. But yeah, now we're gonna be exploring a little, and it seems like just up ahead of us, a prison bus crashed, leaving behind some zombies of the tougher kind. Well, you know what? I welcome them undead. Zombie cop, bad hummingbird, Jack Rapids, fat prisoner, tough prisoner. I can take him. I can take on the prison crowd. After all, you see, we have a long sword and we know how to use it. It's a little loud, isn't it? It feels loud. It feels loud. Can I change the audio in here? No? Hold on. It feels a little loud, though. Do correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna make it a little quieter. Say if it's too quiet, then. Well, I'm gonna put it on, like, 20%. Yeah, just say if it's too quiet or something. Alright. So we're gonna be popping that guy. Alright, what do we have? We got some more zombies coming our way. Yeah, you see, my medieval martial arts, you see, due to that, I do know how to just swing that sword, you know, knock people back when I crit them, and, you know, make short work of all the enemies that come at me. It's pretty cool. You know, having a sword, and knowing how to wield said sword, it's good. It's good. Now, another important thing, however, is that, again, I don't know. Guys, do tell me. Is the game too quiet or is it just fine right now? It seems like now it seems so quiet. Before it seemed a little loud, you know? I'm not sure, I'm not sure. Yeah, we've been scratched a little bit on the torso there, but that one tough zombie, like the first one we fought. Another thing is that our mole assault pack is about to absolutely break down. And, well, that just wouldn't be good. Now, I did not repair it. I did not repair it. It's fine, I reckon. Okay. It's good to know. Let's remove the mouse, shall we? So, down here we have a small pond and a racetrack. There's one panicking person on the racetrack. Can you repair our friendship? I can. Just give me some stitches, okay? That's all I need, I reckon. I mean, there's a handful of zombies here. Not as many as one would think, I reckon. But, like, yeah, there's some. And a bunch of H stands for bench. Yeah, Zapper Zombie, I mean, that's all fine. Petrified Person, Murder Dead. I mean, considering there isn't that much more back here, let's just kind of follow the street for the time being then, yeah? You know, see if we can come across anything wild or otherworldly, perhaps. You know, maybe something like a Force of Wonders? Goblins. Hey guys, we got some goblins again. And a Forge of Wonders. Well, that's convenient. Well, I guess stream's over. We accomplished our goal for the stream. There's demon spiders, however, in the way. I'd like to make a white buffer on these spiders. I don't want to fight the spiders. I don't want to mess with the spiders. You know, I don't want to have problems with the spiders. I just want to go to the Forge of Wonders right now, you know? Yeah. I can't repair our friendship, but I can start our relationship. See, stroking otters. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm something of a farmer. I already milked cows before. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Yeah, how you doing, Counselor? Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, congrats on the victory. Yeah, thank you. I just won. Yeah, just won. Yeah, found the Forge of Wonders. all I had to do is go north, and yeah. But yeah, how's it going? Welcome. So this is what it looks like. The Forge. Rebar roof cage. Okay, but can I go through here? I can't. Now, I would rather not go into the lava. Or near the lava. Because lava sounds like it'll hurt. So. Inside of the Forge of Wonders. You see, we got some hammer, metal tongs, mana crystals, Parabolian wool breeches. And now we got ourselves a demon forge. This is a forge made of chitin of a huge red spider that has a penchant for flames, custom made to withstand the heat from aluminum. This forge can resmelt the magical metals into a workable ingot form. Magically reinforced concrete floor as well, and lava. Extremely hot glowing liquid. We also have normal anvils. We have what is this? Just goblin forge masters. A goblin like none you've ever seen before. He directs workers and automatons with confidence and style. We also got the Forgeborn, the most elaborate, gaudy and overwrought clockwork creature that you've ever seen. Each one has its face designed in a mask displaying a single emotion, blades extended from its wrists in combat. There you go. So, long story short, you don't want to start any trouble with these people, but then again, you shouldn't start trouble with these people. Everything is a prize. Now we also got Librarian A. It's a Forge Lord as well. Alright, Librarian A. How's it going?
I keep Valazian's books. There are many floors of bookshelves in his pocket dimension. These happen to be the ones I think it's most likely he'll read soon. I can sell some of the copies we have. Let's trade. So, again, the Forge of Wonders offers you quite a few things, pretty much. And some of these things we can sell for a profit while also obtaining certain other things, like the Beginner's Guide to Alchemy, Basic Spellcraft Theory, Escaping the Black Iron Prison, Guide of Enchanter, Magitech Illustrated, Burning Hands, Devour, Ignus Fetus, Impalement, Move Earth, Piercing Bolt, Pillar of Stone, Rock Bolt. Yeah, like you can get individual spells, you can get better at spellcrafting by reading these books, yeah, just a tabula smaragdina, you know, just casually sitting in there. How do I get more information on it? Yeah, just, you know, the casual tabula smaragdina back there, you know, the emerald tablet, you know how it is. Mood today, might run for 1,000 episodes later, oh no. Are you and Sneaking okay? Like, one of you guys is in a spoon and you're gonna show up 1,000 episodes later? Excuse me? Oh, look, and, you know, the Book of Trees, you know, the one thing that we actually needed, by the way.
Beginner's Guide to Modern Spellcasting. What if I get one of you and one of you? And in return I would give you everything. I mean, stuff I may not need as much. Maybe this thing, you know? Maybe, you know, like give him the infinite bag of throwing knives back there. As I reckon it's not as useful. It's okay. You know, it's pretty odd. It's pretty odd, that book. Or bag, rather. But, you know, I like how the diamond sells for 33 cents, by the way. The diamond sells for less than a crowbar that's damaged. Or well, not quite a blue pen, but a flashlight. It's even more worth it. But yeah, I will get credit. So, all I'm saying is, probably best to actually get my credits equalized, you know? Makeshift machete, I don't need that. The Satanic Bible, I'm good on that. It's not really my belief. I mean, can you teach me how to... I don't know, there's not really anything that crazy that I would need. Talmud Volume 43, Tricade Bava Metzia, yes, of course, I understand. Yeah, the Gideon Bible, lots of Bibles, all sorts of Bibles, yeah. And just give me the denarii. Yeah, it's whatever. So I get the denarii and the books, and you get wacky pocket back there. But yeah, again, Forge of Wonders is a pretty nice place, you see. We got the constructs in here, we got an alchemy table, we got, literal pirates. Yeah, we got literal pirates sitting here, yeah. Did you get a mod that, allows you to get spells and such from other classes? No, I did not. We got, hair on your neck. Okay. We got black dragon things down here, we got, the demon chitin from those big spiders we've seen. Yeah, we got all sorts of stuff in here. Like, again, so it's a big old crafting hub that we got going on in the Forge of Wonders. And we also have people like, the Forge Lord back here, which I don't know if they sell anything else. Yeah, they do. They are more like the person to sell you, actual weapons. Actual weapons, yeah. Yep, and looking good, you know, some scimitars, some arming swords +2. But yeah, I did not get any mods, by the way. I just kept it the same. Partially because I didn't even look for it, right? So, there's that. Now, belt of haste, what would you even do? A leather belt useful for making, your pair of pants fit. That's fair. I imagine it'll make me faster as well. Well, if I was to give you... Oh, you give me even less money for the diamond. That's fair, that's fair. Let's see. Where are my denarii at? I have my jade brooch, which I can sell for barely anything. You really, however, like my security stab vest back there that I'm wearing. Probably because of the stuff that's inside instead of, you know, anything else. So, we could get up to 675 in total. The arming sword does a lot of damage, holy. Oh yeah, it does a lot of damage. Oh, it does way more damage than my current sword. Yeah, that arming sword is really good. Some rings, disposable greater wand of cone of cold, staffs, enchanter's tailor's kit. There's a high quality engraved steel kit with a variety of needles, some plastic spools and threads, some small scissors, a small heating element, melting and jointing plastic. Use the tailor's kit to customize your clothing and armor. This uses your tailor's skill. It also contains one of those magical spiders that constantly, if slowly, makes new thread. I mean, that's really convenient. But I can't. Ever burning torches? Flashlight. Greater ring of wizardry. A ring of platinum banner growth with 2 bound books. Increases mana capacity greatly. I see. Heat cube, ring of dexterity. +4, I imagine that increases my dexterity by +4. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, but Ring of Speed plus 10. I mean, as you can tell, those are some really expensive things right here. Scroll of Electrical Eye. We do have some money left. Bart Shield, Wind Running, your music freaking out. We can get Wind Running and Wind Strike, which I think... with this... Two of the Oncoming Storm, or... alternatively, we'll just get the whole book itself, right? And maybe a few less denarius. Say like 7? 6. 7. Okay, we get some credits. We didn't trade, did we? No, we didn't. Yeah. Torque, what is the last anime you watched that you really liked? The last one I really liked that I watched, I'm embarrassing myself, Jesus. The last anime I watched and I really liked, let me think. Someone showed me, that one isekai where you... It's like some otaku who has absolutely nothing left from him, and he died as a 35, 38, I don't know, year old virgin and got reincarnated as some kid. It was actually funny, you know? But, yeah, that's the last one I remember. I forgot the name. Look, I don't remember anime names too well, okay? They're not in my language, so I don't remember to do well. I think it's jobless reincarnation or something, if you were to translate it, though. Yeah, it was fun, I liked it. Yeah. I'm gonna give you 7 of these denarius, so it should be basically breaking even. It sums up a lot of anime, yeah, well, but there's only one with that name. Alright, yeah, looks like a deal, alrighty. Alright, so we can equip the badass arming sword that we have. And sort of longsword in our inventory. And we could also read the book we just got. By the way, we got some Forge Demons back here, which I will read soon, you know? Its second season started, its second season ended, its third season actually started. I'll be right back. Yeah, I remember there's like 2 seasons I watched all of it, and the third season's, I believe, currently coming out, something like that. Yeah, so there's that. Were the guy wearing Carnage is a vending machine? God, no. No, I've seen that yesterday, actually, like the thumbnail, and I thought it was, like, terrible looking. But yeah, the first thing you notice is that this creature has 5 arms. The next is that it walks on 3 legs. It walks among the vault until it notices you, then throws itself at the wall screaming bloody murder. Its mere presence fills you with an unfathomable dread. Basically, if we were to be able to break the glass steel vault wall, if we were able to defeat a bunch of demons, we could get a bunch of money. Like, literally. We'd be rich. You know, literally robbing the fantasy bank. That's right, I would be stealing from the fantasy bank. And you know what I am capable of, actually. Guys, we're doing the big thinking right now. I can magic missile them. Yeah, that's right. I can magic missile these guys. They are behind a glass wall. I do have line of sight, so I can absolutely kill those idiots back there, and they wouldn't even know it. They wouldn't be any smarter. They wouldn't even know it, you know? Yeah. Is there a name for it he didn't remember? I had to listen to a person yell at me. What anime did Twerk say? It's, again, it's like, I believe it's called Jobless Reincarnation, I believe. I forgot the Nippon version of the name. Yeah, but what could we use all this money on? So if we steal from the vault, we can give the money back whom the vault belongs to, so we can buy some of those stupidly expensive magic items. They're like 50k or more in worth, you know? Like, they want a lot of money for the really good stuff, so technically speaking, we could actually get the money from that guy and give it back to the guy 4 items as a reward, technically, you know? So, yeah. Technically, yeah. You remember the cafe name for it? No, it's sad I don't. But yeah. Blood pressure. Look, here's in a spoon, buddy. Here's currently in a spoon. Yeah, blood pressure, you know, it's up for the roof nonetheless, you see. Ever-burning chandelier. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Photos or benches. We can sit down on one of these, log stools right there, you know? And as we sit down, we can read the Book of Trees and learn restoration. As I reckon, restoration is actually a pretty damn good spell, you know? Makes you heal way faster than normally. But yeah. So wanna see Daz play it? Should probably buy that game at some point. Wow, Total War Warhammer 3? That's a nice game, that's a nice one. Yeah, I'm sure Daz is gonna play Cafe once Nippon comes out, you know? With that one mod. Alright, so yeah, we will be becoming a druid. Yes, please. Alright, so we learned restoration. We got all the things we need to know. Toxicity. Inject an electric energy into the creature, which makes them weak and deal huge damage over time. Huh? Encases your arms and head in a sheath of crackling magical lightning. You can punch and defend yourself with it in melee combat. Just melee combat, or is it like, you know, like unarmed or with my sword? Does the sword still count? If so, that's cool. One strike, a powerful blast of wind slams into anything in front of you or body. Okay. A magical wind pushes you forward as you move, easing movement and increasing speed. I feel like that's a pretty good one, you know, being able to run a little faster. So I'm gonna read some more books under this ever-burning chandelier. I don't know how late it is, so I also don't care how late it is. I'm just learning magic. Hey, I'm sure I can get some food in here. Yeah, we'll get some clean water and mana potions, you know. I can always eat. I can always eat alcohol wipes, you know, if I really feel hungry, you see? I can always eat some of those. Hey, it's fine. Just drink some water, you know? It's gonna lessen the hunger right there. Then, druidism. Druidism is like the I suppose, more important one, you know? Vegetative Grasp and Druid Strike, they weren't bad ones, you know? They weren't bad spells for sure. So, we ought to get that one up a little bit. Yeah. So expensive for you? Well, I mean, gotta wait for one of them sales. I know the game goes on sales somewhat often, more or less. Probably was on sale during the summer sale, though I don't know. I didn't really look into it, considering I already have the game, right? So I didn't really check it out. But yeah, no, for sure. Like, it's a fun one. I so would like to play as my shark people, because I remember towards the end of the life cycle of Total War Warhammer 2, I played as the sons of Stormfelds, being like the shark god, the ocean guy, and yeah, they had a bunch of cool units. Basically, orcs meet dark elves in a way. Like, the shark boys kinda gave me orc/ogre vibes, kind of. And they had some beasts like the Dark Elves have, you know, like the Hydra, wacky fish creatures, you know, stuff like that, right? So, very beast-heavy army, like the Beastmen in some way as well. But they count officially as Vampire Coast because they are pirates after all, you know? The first one is still at full price normally, yeah, but no one, I mean, I was about to say no one actually wants to buy the first one. Yes, and you buy the first one to get more content in the third one, actually. Yeah, I would be wrong with that statement. People still buy the first one because of how they monetize Immortal Empires, you know? But yeah, let's read something about Paladin. It's both technomancy, so hey, we can get mage armor. Evil will not make it through your defenses if your faith is strong enough. Yeah, teach me some mage armor, please. Mage armor sounds nice. And I'll get some of that additional defense going if we're about to fight someone. And it's already part of the Technomancer skill tree, right? Might as well. Yeah, we have a lot of self-buff spells. We have a lot of spells to buff ourselves, yeah. Pattern Sky to more magic. What about Mage Blade? This blade of light will cut through any evil it makes contact with. Spawn one blade. The duration increases by 24,000 turns per level. And it costs a good chunk to learn, actually. I'm gonna learn that spell too. So, let's see how it's gonna go. You better buy the first one or else you aren't gonna summon the electric counts. True. You're gonna summon the electric counts. And, yeah, you don't want that. And the second game we only buy from Master Mundi himself. And the third game, you know, for the content to come together. Because you do not want to play the base game of the third game. Because it's really lame from when I played it. I mean, yeah, they improved it, and yes, you can disable the damn gates, but god damn, it was so annoying always having to protect your own. Like, you never could really conquest because you were busy defending yourself in the third game when it came out with the demon portals everywhere. You had to defend yourself because demons were everywhere. So you couldn't really take out your opposition easily. And it was a mess, man. It was an absolute mess. I mean, there's still some VOD of me laying around somewhere of when I first played it. So, there'll be that. I'm gonna read some more about Mage Armor. I wanna read some more. I know I'm very hungry, but I have some water with me, so it's fine. Do I know how late it is? No, I know it's probably nighttime, however. Those ever-burning chandeliers are pretty neat, I gotta say. You know, I gotta say. I mean, I would also say that this is a pretty nice place to actually, you know, hang out in. The problem is, it's pretty loud in here because of all the Forgeborn and, you know, I don't know, the Forges themselves, you know, it's kind of a thing, you know, lots of Forge going on in the Forge of Wonders. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really a good place to be sleeping in, but it's a nice place to be nearby of, you know? Like, the Forge of Wonders is pretty close to where we are. I'm currently located in. So that's pretty nice, you know? Definitely yes. Once we're done here, I gotta eliminate all the water I have with me, however, because I'm really thirsty and hungry right now. Alright. Clean water. Absorb it. There we go. Yeah, so spells. I could use circulatory. So yeah, Mage's Armor and the other one still too difficult, sadly. Blast is fine, however, and whatnot. They are all impaired to some degree. Wind running is also impaired. Yeah, impeded, I mean. But yeah, we need to improve our druidic spells so we can then go to an attunement altar and actually attune ourselves and become, at last, a fully fledged, proper Crusader. But first I see myself magic missiling some of those fools back here. Huh? Yes, stop targeting. Magic missile. Which one's the one I heard? The one in the back, okay? I think I accidentally might have attempted to wind run on myself, which wouldn't really get me somewhere. Also note that I'm dealing damage to the Forge Demon, but he seems to regenerate very quickly, actually. An explosion. Yeah, I think I need to have my magic missile be really roided up. So it's like the guy right in front of me, right? I'm gonna pick up my arming sword. Still the guy in front of me. Let's wait a few turns. And he's back at full health. Yeah, they have some big health regions, so... If nothing else, pretty good to actually test spells on that have a target requirement, you know? But, yeah, we're gonna be heading back home real quick, yeah? Oh, yeah, right, that's a moat. That's a moat of water right there. I forgot it's a moat that they have here. Excuse me, excuse me. some Forgeborn and whatnot. We didn't even look at all of them, right? Like, there's probably still some stuff in it, yeah. Deckard Cain doing near you? What is the pack of Deckard Cain? Stay a while and listen, stay a while and listen, stay a while and listen. Like, all of them just going on at once, like, stay a while and listen. Yeah. Yeah, wild pack of Deckard Cain, so, up there. They're actually all ex-pirates, believe it or not. And, they're currently, conducting some crafting up there, you know? So, yeah, that's what they were up to most likely. Now, past the zombies up there, I think I'm gonna keep the arming sword with me, however. I think I will. And if I'm not absolutely mistaken, I also believe that I have a, I got a sewing kit in my place, so we could maybe do some of that. Also, do remember, guys, we don't have a wall because a Migo thought it would be pretty funny to break down a wall. So, you can still see some of the blood. But yeah, I'm tired. It's about to be daytime. Let's do the gamer thing and make it like proper dark. So, you know, we can like sleep on the far end of the couch and not get mega exhausted. There we go. You no longer feel like somebody's watching you. Well, what do you mean? Did I feel like somebody was watching me before? That's a little concerning, to be fair. Yeah, you know, at this point, I'm pretty confident I could take on another Yule Cat like I did before. You know when I accidentally walked into one? Yeah, that was terrifying and I did almost die, but I killed it. Barely, but I did kill it, you know? Murder's murder, nonetheless. Alright, so we're gonna be dropping some bugs down here. The introduction to the Divine is pretty nice. Grotesque enhancement I cannot use. These two I'd like to keep, and this one. This I can drop. The Denarius I can keep for now, I suppose, but I will also drop in the end. So I'm gonna drop these, including the diamond. The whisk flower is fine, I mean, it's whatever. Again, introduction to the Divine, plastic bottle with a book inside of it. Yeah, repelling arc is nice, and I don't know if repelling arc is actually inside the oncoming storm. Are you? No, repelling arc's not inside of that book, so we can't really rely on that. So yeah, the books I have right here are the books I'm gonna be continuing to learn, including the Mother of Pearl Heart. It's a whole thing. Now, I will go ahead and drop my crowbar currently down here, because I do not need it on me right now. I need a sheath. I do need a sheath, man. I really do. I'm gonna empty. Huh? Self-wielding army sword. Drop the item. Store in inventory. With nothing to wear, but I have something to wield. Weapon held. Some Denarius there. Yeah, I'd like to actually re-equip the arming sword +2. I dropped it in my inventory. So what do we have in here? Alright, I see. So we dropped the sword and the dagger. I'm gonna keep my backpack empty for now. Because, well, it's about to break. And I'd rather not have that happen. Yeah, with some more money up here. Pepper wrappers, that's the stuff that I need to repair. And that's all of the miscellaneous items right there that we didn't need either. I think somewhere one of those is the you can also drop this. Yeah, we can drop that, and yeah, that's fine. We have now a O on the floor. First aid book. Can we use ourselves a sewing kit? Yes. Repair the mole assault pack if possible.
You don't have enough synthetic fiber patches to do that. You have 0 need 3 by 2. And, you don't have synthetic fiber. Let me guess synthetic fiber. Lycra patches. Alright. And a nasal helmet. What about that? Not enough leather patches. You need one. One leather patch, you say, huh? So I could technically repair my steel armor. I just need some leather patches. That's so. What do we have up here? Leather riding jacket? Ooh, that sounds like I can absolutely destroy it, you know? That's what that sounds to me like. Blindfold leather vest. Leather riding jacket can be turned into a vest. I want a mod when you play, where you play Deckard Cain. What, for this game? I want to sit a cage all day and night while demons jam out next to a bonfire and just be like, stay a while and listen. Understandable. It's a simple life, you know. It's a nice and simple life. If I was to disassemble the mold bag, I would get 24 synthetic fabric sheets and 3 long plastic zippers. This will give me 10 gold. More webbing belt, steel buckle, scrap metal, synthetic fabric sheets, and 40 thread. Cotton sheets and thread, yarn. We're gonna be doing some disassembling now, guys, okay? The knit scarf. Yes. I know it's being worn by me, but I'm gonna disassemble the scarf. I will also go ahead and disassemble my wacky baklava that I had this whole time on me. So I'm gonna have some more materials that way. But I will talk. Not to derail you much. You're gonna stream / play Baldur's Gate 3? Currently not really a plan that I have. Like, I mean, it looks cool and all, but I have no real desire to play it personally. So, if yes, then not when it is fully released. If anything, it'll be further down the line, or if I have like a really good reason to do so, you know. But out of my own volition, unlikely that it'll be anytime soon, you know. So, I don't understand. Like, I really like Divinity, but it's like, I don't know. It's yeah. You know, it's just yeah. Because, yeah, I'm not the biggest D&D nerd, personally, and Baldur's Gate, you know, it kind of happens to be very much D&D, and I like the way Divinity did its classes, you know, like giving you the freedom to do whatever you want to do, while Baldur's Gate seems to be more going the D&D route, right? So, yeah, I don't know, I want to have more modularity, you know, personally. Where the hell is the damn thing I just picked up now? Hammer, this. Yeah, there's the tools, there's the food, there's the manuals, containers, item is worn, weapons. Well, can I drop something? Can I drop the jackets that I have somewhere, probably? What the hell? A leather trench coat. A little Bible thing. Alcohol, this stuff. Ah, leather riding jacket. I didn't see it. I didn't see it all the way down there at the bottom. So, why do I not see it? I'm gonna equip the leather riding jacket so I can snip it off on me. That's right. Leather trench coat. But I am wearing it. Motorcycle boots. Am I just blind? Could it be? Could it be that I'm just blind and I don't see it? Now, Baldur's Gate is the game with the bear stuff, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, I never had heard of the game before. Yeah, the bear thing it went pretty viral, yeah. Yeah. No, it's like, you know. Like, I played Pathfinder not too long ago, and I think that that burned me out on the CRPGs for a hot minute, because oh boy, Pathfinder, my god, you're a vile game. Yeah, I guess the thing that I am wearing and wanted to disassemble the riding jacket, I guess I can't I can't destroy it. I can get rid of it.
Hold on. If I grab it real quick, I want to try something else out real quick, okay? I'll try something else. Letter writing. Yeah, the letter writing jacket, okay? I go into my inventory. I look at it. Disassemble. Take off, throw, read, activate. Meant disassemble. You cannot disassemble this. Why? Why can I not disassemble the letter writing jacket? What's stopping me from disassembling it? I wonder why. Wonder what's stopping me from that whole thing, you see? It's quite odd. But, yeah, long story short, if we want to repair the stuff below us that we're seeing right there, we'll have to get rid of, I'm gonna get rid of my pack, by the way. I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna destroy the backpack I have. I know it's good. It's about to be destroyed anyways. And, hey, at least I get some fibers out of it, you know? So, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Have a massive crafting spot right there with all sorts of items. And, hopefully soon we can find some more fibers. We also need nails to repair the wall. I'm also gonna get rid of these right there. Get more planks on that plank pile. And we don't need the bench back there now, do we? Yeah, we also don't need these, you know. Yeah, we're a little more messy than that. So yeah, that's whatever. So we have 19 planks on that spot right now. That's a start. It's a humble beginning. Yeah, and then back there, there's that. That's fine, that's fine. Just a second if I can enter any of those windows, you know, hypothetically. You know what? I could actually... Hold on, let's go back around again, you know? Let's go for the back door. Let's think about this, right? Not everyone needs the rooms to be fully intact, right? So, if I was to say, want some, further items with me... Even the door. Yeah, the door's gonna come with me too. Like the whole thing. The whole thing will come with me, you see? Including the frame. Okay, we also brought some pillows with us, I think. Okay, we have plenty of planks right now. We're just severely lacking, nails. We need nails right now. That's something we need for sure.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
I welcome you, Nervarine. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're just casually going around as our lizard wizard, except we're not really a lizard. Currently trying to do some home improvement here while not dying out of hunger and or thirst, you know.
Enough!
Enough what? Enough what? Anyways, welcome Hellfire Scum. Hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, hope you had a nice stream.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
A dead body? Oh, they want to see a dead body. Oh, guys, we don't have any dead bodies in here, alright? We only have normal bodies, alright? They're not that though. But yes, welcome again. Hope you guys had a nice stream. Are those leather chairs, by the way, out of curiosity? If they are leather chairs, I could see myself going ahead and disassembling them, yeah. Lost out Wario and Browser since I enjoy remaking characters from other games and Cataclysm. Oh, interesting, yeah. How's it going? It's going well. We barely survived a Yule Cat the last stream. We found a Forge of Wonders today because we're going a little more in depth with Magicalism here. That's what we're doing. So yeah, we got ourselves a nice sword, a wizard head we had before, and we want to become a Crusader to slay a dragon. That's what our goal is. Now, will we accomplish that goal? Not sure. Now I suppose we'll be seeing that, but it would be really nice if we would. So, there'll be that. Meanwhile, again, just breaking down my house partially to get
a bunch of resources going from there. Cotton patches, splintered wood and whatnot. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, again, hope you had a fun run today. I'm sorry to hear that you lost Wario and Bowser. Is that right? So, yeah. How did that build look like? So, I can kind of see Bowser, but Wario? What was his thing? Can you fart in CDDA? If you have the right tools, you can do anything in CDDA, Baldier. You can do anything in there, alright? Yeah, bunch of cotton patches, bunch of this. Yeah, I just need some more nails. While some of the other cotton patches will just bring up there. Is that a leather couch, maybe? No, just a sofa. Log and a stick. Yeah, that's fine. Let's read a book, shall we? Let's sit down right here and read some more about the Paladin's Guide to Modern Spellcasting and learn something about mage armor. I don't know. It was a judo build with decent strength. Interesting. I imagine Bowser was some wild mutant. Like with like a shell on his back, maybe some spine spikes or something. Maybe something along those lines. You have horns and claws too? Yeah, I know they had like crustaceans you can be in the game. Now I haven't seen those yet because I haven't played for a while, like for like at least 8 months. And yeah, like they added a bunch of new things to the game, which I'm looking forward to seeing, yeah. In the mascot costume, you can't do a mascot thing, yeah. You could do that, actually. You know what? We're actually gonna swing by Light Industry right now. We're turgid. We can take him on. We cannot take on the Demon Spiderlings, yeah. It's a pain to play since it was inconveniently large, which made it, yeah, I know, yeah, I get so. I remember when I was a irradiated character and I became also pretty large, so I couldn't go in for windows anymore. Which, changed the whole way I was, like, controlling my character and whatnot. It was pretty wacky. Alright, but yes, you know what the fun part is of being partially magical? You can magic missile people like this here. But don't misunderstand me, we know medieval martial arts as well, so these zombies up there... well, they're done for. Yeah, they're just done for, you see. Yeah, I really like, you know, being somewhat decent with sword and board. Makes some of the things very easy and convenient, right? But obviously not all of them, right? I still would struggle absolutely against certain things, you know? Yeah. So this was less tragic as I forced it due to just not having fun with the difficulty with building entering. That's absolutely fair. And, you know, after all, fun. That's what we're playing this whole game after all now, isn't it? If I wouldn't have fun playing as the character that I am right now, I also wouldn't be doing that, probably. But, like, because I didn't want to go for, like, the medieval peasant start, you know, where you start out as a churl. I went with the Lost Faith start, and, kinda am role-playing this right now as a, like a Crusader, you know, you're like a priest at first, and you kind of work your way up, you know, regain your faith and whatnot, trying to become a, get some Feywild dust and Lotus Blossoms, you know, trying to become like a fully fledged, Crusader, over time, which we're really slowly but surely, you know, moving in towards, you know. As, we got our sword, we got some of our gear, which we need to repair from the museum. So we need to find leather patches. And, yeah. I'm looking forward that it's gonna continue, you know, if we actually are gonna be able to actually kill a dragon. You know, I can only dream of doing that, but we'll see, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, we had to leave cause it's flooded with blood. Yeah, the whole church actually got flooded with blood. I had to kill so many zombies inside of the church. It was ridiculous. Also, Paul, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, I mean, I absolutely had to destroy everyone in the church with candlesticks. And, what else? Like walking canes before I found like a kitchen knife. And then fought a zombie soldier with a kitchen knife until I got the combat knife. And then was somewhat smoother sailing from there on out. And then we found some magic missiles and it was a little better from there on out. We also had to rescue a dog because someone forgot her dog. So that happened. What is this going to give me if I was to happen to deconstruct it? This is my damage, some technician, yeah. Cotton. It's made out of cotton, alright. But again, we haven't played for a while, so, yeah, it's nice to be back for sure. Compression top, lycra, and I know we need a lycra. Leather. Yes, leather. I need leather. I definitely need leather. This is made out of cotton. The wall is probably leather, I would imagine. Pennies, nickels, quarters, some money. Identification cards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a wall is made out of leather. It usually tends to be, yeah. With blood and common occurrences, I've painted whole towns of blood in the past. Oh yeah, for sure, same. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm forking Cataclysm and adding workshop support or maybe doing that on Cataclysm Bright Nights, yeah? Yeah, I also thought of doing some Bright Nights, you know, like actually play through like the storyline of Bright Nights, which you can actually finish. But first I want to do this run on the normal CDDA. And we'll see if we'll also do Crabman, because I also want to be a Crabman. If we'll be doing this in this run as well, like on this build and not Bright Nights. Hello, the ranged X-Men. Yeah, you know, it's whatever though. Like, as long as I have fun, but I would be pretty curious about like, oh yeah, Bright Nights. So how different are you? I know it's way more roguey. Can I take the... I cannot take the holster with me right now, no. Because again, I did dismantle my backpack and there's thin sludge everywhere. Well, that's ominous now, isn't it? Seeing all of that sludge. Not surprised to see one of you guys, the pupating zombie crawler. I was surprised, however, to see that you didn't actually give birth to one of those flash raptors or whatever they're called. Well, that was convenient, yeah. And more, they made it too much grinding. The realism of fun is bad mentally for Cataclysm. Oh yeah, I've heard that song and dance before, for sure, yeah. That's kind of why I also took like more than half of a year of a break, you know? That's pretty much the whole reason why I've done it, so absolutely understandable on that part, for sure. I'm gonna take some solder with me. I'm gonna take more solder with me. But yeah, no, I 100% get you. Like, I've been through that very same issue myself, I would like to think. Where it was just like, okay, I basically ran out of, like, things to do. And the only other things I could do would take forever, like, make a self-sufficient farm! It's like, yeah, but like, that would take so long, or like, go ahead and make your own armor or something, like get some of the best gear, which you get by, doing yourself, right? I'm like, no, that also would take forever, no, I'm good. Or, what else was there? Like, stuff like that, pretty much. Like, oh yeah, have you ever been a fish mutant? I'm like, no. Well, then you haven't actually played the game. It's like, yeah, but I don't want to go into TCLs day in, day out until I get the right mutagen primers and the right mutagen and whatnot. Until I eventually can become a full fish, you know, go past the threshold and whatnot. It's really luck dependent and whatnot. And it's, yeah, nah, I was good on that. I've seen what I came to see. I haven't cheated some of the fancier locations into the game, like the Necropolis, because I don't think they exist in this build. So yeah, you can turn into a fish. You can turn into a fish. Yeah, for sure you can turn into one. There's very few things you can't turn into, I believe. Like, you can be a fish, frog, slug, cephalopod thing. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can be. You really can be a lot of various creatures. But, yeah, no, I 100% get your mindset there. I need soldering and I can't see, because it's dark right now, so it's whatever. But yeah, it's a fun thing to know that can be fixed if someone would make a full rebalance mod. Yeah. Then again, you know, you would think that people wouldn't have to rely on modders to actually make the game better, right? You'd think the guys making it would know. Wink, wink, Bethesda. But yeah, you know, it's why I'm just going with the flow, you know. And if I stop liking it, I'll probably just stop playing it, you know. Which, again, a lot of people seem to be doing. And I'm gonna put my drugs down here. And yeah, it's again, thought of going to Bright Nights myself. I just don't know how far in Bright Nights itself would be, right? Like how far into the build they are. Like, what options do you have? What options do you not have? Like, I would need to do a bit more of a deep dive. Like, what does CDDA have that Bright Nights doesn't have, and vice versa, right? I probably would need to take a bit of a better look at all of that, so I know what I'm getting myself into. Though I do know that it's more on the roguelike aspect and far more less intense on the grind in terms of the realism aspect and, you know, just grind in general, which I appreciate personally. Because I don't want to have to grind for something 10 in-game months until I actually get like a suit of decent armor, you know? Yeah. You can't wait for Bethesda to do his job. That's evil. That's why modders are out there. Exactly. That's why modders are out there. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's wild. But modders genuinely, like, because modders, like in Bethesda games, they work so intensely on or with the game's engine. You don't have to be surprised when Bethesda starts actually recruiting those modders, which is a thing that actually has happened, right? As they do know the game basically better than the guys who actually made the game, right? Like, because they keep modding for it this extensively, right? So it's wild, and I can absolutely respect it. How are you doing, Rocketman? Welcome. Welcome, we're about to find some zombies back here, some of those evil dead. You also have a zombie brood and a bar guest down there. I one-shot the normal zombie. We are looking for some leather right now. Because, should it be the other way around? It should be the other way around, but like... take this for an example. So, you're at Bethesda. You make the game. You work on the game. Let's put random number in there. Let's say you work on a game for 6 years, right? And yeah, you do know your stuff. But then the game's out for 6 years. The modders work on it as well for 6 years. And then 7. And then 8. And you have your designated hours, while the modders just... some of those guys go ham on it, right? Like, some of those modders, they go absolutely ham on some of those mods of theirs, right? So, while yeah, the developers do have a better understanding of the game for sure, given time, modders will absolutely break down the game into its tiniest components that the devs don't even think of doing ever, because why would they, right? And to change and tweak the tiniest things, you know, to make it just that little more immersive, or you know, like appealing to whatever the modder's niche would be. Like, oh yeah, I like my gun mods, so I want to make a mod with like a gun that has like 1,000,000 attachments, right? Like that stuff exists in Fallout, for example. Like it's absolutely stuff like that that I'm on about. Also, again, need to take them nails with me, so I'm gonna tear down some of these sheets, by the way. So yeah, that's my take on that. That's how I view those things. For sure. Yeah, so the devs are working on the game. It's a job. Yeah, they will do the minimum necessary. The modders are just nuts. They love it. Yeah. I mean, again, Bethesda does to recruit modders for their games as well, right? Like, they see their passion for sure. And, like, again, it's like concept art and a book I'm writing. Like, I used to do some concept art, but yeah, I was passionate for it, but like, dude, eventually you get burned out, you know? You take shortcuts, you know, because you have to do so much. And, like, you have to do all of those things to actually meet a deadline. Which is a big keyword, by the way, believe me. Meeting a deadline is the #1 way of burning out developers. So the developers, you know, it's not because it's their job that they do the minimum, it's because they have to be a certain amount of, like, there's a certain expectation, right? They have to make the game in so and so long. So, yeah, no, it for sure is, also due to that one. Modders, they don't have, you know, they don't have that pressure, right? They don't have the time limit. They can just do whatever. Whenever. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, Subroom 77. Yeah, I feel bad for those guys, but yeah, again, it's like the grind, you know, and all of that, the expectations and whatnot, right? Like, it all adds up. It all adds up over time. Gollum, yeah, you got, like, what's the one game where the bracelet talks to you that's also gotten, like, extremely poor reviews, like that one. Yeah, there's many examples. There's so many examples for stuff like that, for sure. But, yeah, no, that's my TED talk on why I think modders are, more, equipped to handle certain, projects better, you know? And why they know the engine may be a little better as well. But I still don't think it should be up to the modders to fix a broken game. That's my opinion, no. If a bad game, it's your job to fix it, not your fans. But, again, it's not their say, right? Like, that's upper management that decides that anyways. So, that's not up to the people actually making the game. It's the people managing the game who decide. Yeah. There isn't any dev company that have 5 people left to do a lot of DLC for a game with the rest just work on the next game. Ah, that totally would never happen, hahaha. Oh god, like, remember Anthem? Remember that game? I mean, after the release it was basically just a skeleton crew maintaining it. That's it. Just a skeleton crew. I think we just found a dead dog. Yeah, corpse ashes, dog tag, dog whistle, and a bone. Yep, that's a dead dog. I feel ya. I feel ya there. Yeah, we also have that at home. How to day trade for a living? A big book of first aid. I'm good. I don't like big books, I like compact books, however. Do we maybe take some food with me? Some canned dog food, you know? Yeah, some fast food. Yeah, we'll just take that with us, yeah. Oh, the devs want to do something. The modders are the only ones that can be relied on. Absolutely, yeah. And that is the sad reality we live in, after all. That's how it actually is, I'm afraid. It shouldn't be, but it is. It shouldn't be, but it do be. Okay, I'm gonna tear down more curtains real quick. But yeah, yeah, like again, modders, they do it out of their passion, and it's a good thing we have those guys, otherwise... Hey, otherwise I probably wouldn't have been playing Morrowind as much as I did play it, when we were streaming that game.
Oh, for sure not. Like some of the modding stuff, like OpenMW and I would consider that like a modder thing as well, like engine ports and whatnot. Like OpenMW or you know what the folks of Tamriel Rebuild have done. Like that's huge things they did. Like they worked on that shit since the bloody game came out, pretty much. So that's quite a commitment. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. I'm gonna take some wooden plants with me. Why not? Yeah. What I want to make for Cataclysm is a grind-based inventory system. Yeah. Yeah. The more your inventory, the better you get at it. Yeah. Grid-based inventory system. Yeah. Like something like in Resident Evil, right? Like something like that, I imagine. I mean, that would sound sweet. I'd be down for that. Instead of like, or like, oh yeah, you get another backpack, maybe you get more of a grid now, so you can like kinda change things around, instead of like just being a numbers game. Like some number management game. But the best mod in 99% of all games are the ones that allow the arachnid folks to play them too. Yeah, no, there's a lot of games who really do enjoy spiders, right? Looks at Rainworld, looks at the Australia levels, basically. Or at least what I would call Australia levels, with how many damn spiders they actually have in there. Yeah, no, I getcha. There was actually more stuff to drop for me, wasn't there? Yeah, sandpaper, pliers, all of that, we don't need that. Then, I move over here, place down the nails. Surely that'll be enough. And then... well, then I'll move up. I'll move to the upstairs real quick. We have some noodles. No, we have some noodles, some clean water. That's right. I'm just gonna drink some water and then just take a bit of a sleep here. That's right. Yeah, continue trying to fall asleep, yeah. I want something like Neo Scavenger. Yeah, that's a good one. So you can have nested storage. Yeah, that's, yeah, I absolutely get you, yeah, for sure. Giant spiders are just great enemies, but not everyone can enjoy them. Yeah, I know. I think Grounded did a interesting way of getting rid of, like, the arachnophobia. By, you have the spider, and you can change the slider on the arachnophobia. The lower the slider, the less of a spider. So, you have a spider, then it's removing its legs, and if you slide it all the way down, you just have a ball. The spider becomes a sphere, you know? Just a ball, you know? And that's a spider for you. At the time, I'd actually make a mod to rebalance all of Cataclysm. I mean, that sounds like a actual project for like a bit of a team, I would think. Yeah. But yeah, so how you doing, Luna? How you doing? Thanking now of glowing monkeys in Rainworld. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's, yeah, like, the Neo Scavenger stuff sounds really cool. I actually wanted, like, some games I really wanted to play, as well were, like, Neo Scavenger. Like, I have the game, I just haven't played it yet. Maybe after CDDA, if you guys want to. Go to Neo Scavenger, or, another one was, Fallout 1 or 2 looking ass game, Underground, Underrail. There's another one I want to play. Underrail sounds pretty cool as well. Let's go ahead and see if I can go ahead, maybe take a, hammer with me. Maybe I need to wield the hammer instead. Hammer. I dropped the sword. Alright guys, time to make a bit of a wall, I reckon. Wall. Log wall? No. Wooden wall? Brick wall? Metal wall? Simple concrete wall? Palisade wall? Needs more logs and digging. Grindstone wall? Pony wall? Screen mesh wall? Wall red? Remove wall? Remove rock wall? Build wood wall. I think that's the one. Empty window. Fabrication of level 2, which we absolutely do not need.
And a tool with sawing 2 or more, so that's fair. I dropped a hammer down here and maybe see if we have a saw laying around somewhere. Arming sword, no, exacto knife, cell phone, disc, ghosting matchbox, multi-tool. Sewing kit, tailor's kit. No, we don't. We need to get it somewhere, yeah. This is a game that had no spiders in it by default, but a spider lover setting that would replace everything with spiders? I wouldn't know which one that is, actually. I find Neo difficult, very imbalanced. Oh, it won't happen. I mean, CDDA is not the most balanced game either now, is it? Yeah. But if you may let me say something, get an already tested build on the internet before playing, you only build on Underrail. Will make the experience more pleasant to underrail, to underrail the system. To understand the system. So, can already test that build. Alright, so, I see what you're saying. Okay, like, don't make up your own build, you know, make sure you see something that actually works so you don't get yourself fucked, basically. I see. Yeah, no, it's like, it's out there, right? It's not gonna happen anytime too soon, but like it's on the radar, right? It's on the radar. So yeah, maybe, you know, we'll see when it'll happen. Hardware store, clothing store, hardware store. Can I hardware? Oof. It's the only hardware store you say all the way down there, huh? All the way down there. Hey kid, something's telling me that, I'm not gonna be doing that. You know, maybe I'm gonna rather check out the town to my right in Sonia. Maybe I'll just do that instead. Sounds more pleasant to me, if you ask me. So, yeah, we'll do just that then, yeah? Yeah, go for the words and whatnot. Yeah, nah, I mean, I'll see how I'll handle Underrail and Neo Scavenger and whatnot. Like, after all, come on, we played some Caves of Cut, we played some of this game here, we played some Wayward, you know, all of those games are mechanically a little more demanding, so I'm sure we'll be fine, right? Yeah. It's like once not revealed, it sure is, yeah, I know. Hence, I'm going to the other town back there and seeing if there is some. Let's see. Gonna pass a bit of a bridge and whatnot. Demon spiderlings? No. And no, sir, no. Not gonna be fighting those little brats. Yes, brats, not beasts, but absolute brats, because they're just children. So I should fight them while they're children, but oh god, I don't want to fight those now. They have demon in their name after all. Those are like fire spiders. We got a motel? But a motel is not where I want to be going. I want to be going down south. Southeast. Alright. Yeah, just keep heading down there. I'm just keeping my eyes on, like, the thing that shows you what entities are nearby, you know, what living creatures you can see. Because I don't want to have another situation where I run into a giant zombie cat that's gonna play with me like some yarn ball and spit me almost dead out again, you know? I want to have that happen. Oh, not as bad as the stuff in Magicalism and the Magicalism Mind variant. Oh yeah, I know. Magicalism is a bunch of stuff going on with itself. What do we have? Another goblin encampment. Would you look at that? Some zombies. Just keep on going. Yeah, if I ever enter a mine, I want to have some fire resistance because mines stay... Really? I kill a geese. Look, the goose started it, okay? The goose started it. You've seen it. You saw it. I wasn't the aggressor, they were. Also, do you see it on the map? Minefield. We gotta be very careful here. There's mines all around the place, probably. My perception's not impeded, so... Yeah, we see one mine back there. I'm gonna get rid of the corpses on the barbed wire, because I don't want them to be alive, of course. Or alive themselves. Whatever. There's a soldier ant, which implies that there's an entire ant hive nearby. Soldier ant, giant ant. Oh, those are red ants too. There's a W in the water. Feral humans. We got a... No, it's not a worm. No, it's not. Feral human. Let's see. And a hazmat zombie fighting one singular ant. It seems like the zombies and the ants have been waging a bit of a civil war in here. Which, I can absolutely understand, so I'm just gonna, pump the corpse. You go, ants! I'm on your side! You kill the zombies? Then we're cool. If you attack me, then we stop being cool. My god, ants are overrunning the city! Oh, soldier ants not chill. They're not chill. A huge and hairy red ant, almost twice the size of other giant ants, bulging pincers extend from her jaw. Yeah. Nice and schnitzel. I hit the giant ant, making it, bleed out, presumably. As said, as long as you guys stay cool, then we are cool as well, okay? So, don't try anything funny, you know? Don't play the ant-hero, alright, guys? Just saying. I'm chill as long as you are. And if you attack me, I will attack back. Stadium? In a house and a pawn shop. In a construction site. So really, this whole town is one giant stadium. That's really what it is. Just one massive stadium. One town. What's your town's special like thing to attract other people? These ones here, they got a massive stadium. That's what they have. You can see a cylinder, some dead ends and whatnot. Well, I'm sure the ants are winning right now, and the zombies are losing. There's some giant aphids as well. So many bugs in here. There's so many of them. Jeez. Anthill? Well, I mean, that would check out now, wouldn't it? In a science lab. I get the anthill part, but science lab? Well, I mean, guess who won't be entering without a science ID card? That's for sure, not me. We got some farmland down here. Maybe it's worth looking at that as well. You know, maybe we'll find a horse or something. Which, I personally think would be, very great. We could find a horse somewhere. So we could, like, be a little faster than, what we are right now. Might pair my schnitzel with some night coffee, dude. Night coffee schnitzel? Just keep away from the ants, okay? They're probably not good to be, eaten. But they're gonna be doing the eating. We also got some ladybugs in here fighting the ants. What is this? I never anticipated to see so many giant insects fight. It's almost like EDF. Or something, you know? What did I do? What does this do? Oh. Yeah, it's like we're playing EDF right now. Gonna eat the ants? Hey, I stepped into the wrong neighborhood. I think we entered... Radio tower, but also slime pits. Guys, look at the map at the bottom right. There's a few slimes. There might be a handful of slimes. Now guys, there might be a handful of them. When they say slime pit, they don't fuck around. Yeah. I'm gonna kill the ones closest to me. I don't think we'll be going to the radio tower, by the way. Yeah, that's 88 slimes, 10 small slimes, 9 big slimes, yeah. Can there be a slime king?
No, I don't know. It's probably not like Terraria, but they will become big slimes, that's for sure. And then, you know, you kill them, they split into smaller ones and so on, yeah. If you somehow end up with 75 or higher strength, you could break down the wall of the lab by hand. 75 strength sounds pretty intense. I don't know if I can just simply obtain that. That sounds like a lot of cybernetics, mutations, and it's really good workout, you know, and some magicalism enhancement magic, you know. That's what 75 magic sounds to me like. God, 75? Wow. 30 is enough to move cars by hand. Yeah, we had some pretty high strength ones, like almost 30, if not more than 30. Like, we were tough. However, a Brontosaurus was tougher than we were. It's a long story. Yeah. We gotta kill the Terraria boss to kill all the slimes. Did imagine? Imagine if there was like a CDDA mod with like all the Terraria bosses in there, you know? Like, guys, today we're gonna be getting a mini nuke to deal with Skeletor. Fungus. Forest. Not fungus, but forest. What forest are we talking about? Why is that forest marked with an F? That's highly unusual. It's just like the demon spiderling is highly unusual. Guys, I don't think it's just a forest, okay? I think we might have came across a bit of a hive of demon spiderlings. Can I see inside? No. Yeah. Yeah, that's some demon spiderlings right there. I wanna try fighting one of them, if I may. That's fair. I killed one. I killed a youngin', but it's not the youngin' I worry about, you see? It's more like the biggin' I worry about, which we all know is somewhere in there, you know? Oh, we all know the biggin' somewhere in that place, so I'm gonna stay away from that because, demon spider, am I right? A field with some casings on the floor, that's whatever. That one is the most annoying mods to run since most things hit like a truck. The only one that has something that hits harder is the Sacronome, which is an enemy that does 99999 damage on a hit. What would that enemy be? We had Sacronome before, that we played with. Well, what enemy does that much damage? Is it that wacky laser dragon in Sacronome? It was like one of those flash things. Because I know Sacronome does come with a laser dragon. I know they have laser dragons in there. I've seen them. From the Flash Force, so yeah, it is the Flash stuff. Nah, it's not the Grey Faces thing. Again, we don't have Sacronome here. The Grey Faces thing isn't really bad. The Grey Faces things, they don't really do anything. They look scary, but they're not really that scary. Yeah, do I want to keep going down? I mean, it seems like there's a bunch of farm fields, right? I mean, I guess it'd be realistic if there would be like a farmhouse nearby, maybe, or like a ranch. So, mass of zombie spiders. Excuse me? Thousands, maybe millions of spiders pile up high, it's slowly oozing sticky green pus, struggling to keep the fatted mass together and moving. While that is absolutely disgusting, I will also absolutely purge this corruption from this world. I drop my arming sword +2, and I magic missile the mass, killing it in 2 hits. If I I was about to say, if I stomp on you, you better not be starting to crawl all over the place now. Yeah. The corpse art also doesn't that much damage. When I fought it, it didn't feel that bad. I guess it didn't do like its thing then. Well, I just killed another goose. When will the goose learn? When will the goose learn? Damn it. Yeah, we went like into one of those flash towers once, and we fought the heart in there. I think we fought 2 hearts in total. The thing I really didn't like is that they keep trying to encase you in meat
You know? That's probably the worst part if you don't take them out quickly enough. The meat will just surround you. Derelict shed. I don't care. Let's keep going, yeah. Not that much of to use a self-destruct move. Ah, I see, right. I've never seen it do self-destruct. But it's interesting to see that they just do all of your health no matter what. With some of these moves. There is a place. There is a place, I suppose, with some zombies around here. What was the toughest enemy you ever fought, by the way, in CDDA? Can we swim through that river? It's not recommended. It's not recommended to swim in this. Unless you are a specific swimmer or partially fish, don't swim. You will drown faster than you realize. Oh, but you will drown faster than you'd think. That or a zombie shark's gonna pop out of nowhere and gonna eat you. That's like the duality of CDDA. Guys, I don't think we'll find a horse in here. Hey, don't throw the rock at me, please. Yule cat versus Shoggoth would be interesting. Hey, we killed one Yule cat, we haven't killed a Shoggoth yet. What's that? What's that? My Yule cats are terrifying, though. Again, just imagine, right? Versus one beeping angrily at you. Can I not smash? No smashing? We entered someplace. Like, the toughest enemy I had to fight was Apophis, right? I think it was from Cata++, I believe. Like the bioweapon Apophis was its name. Stupid fast regeneration, stupid high damage, obviously electricity going everywhere, and could easily shrug off some very, very high damage, you know. Even big monsters. So, yeah, Shoggoths are, yeah, they are powerful. Yeah, Yule cats, they make you. Actually, they don't even make you bleed that much because I don't bleed fighting one. But yeah, Apotheosis, like that guy, yeah, nah, I'm good. I fought him once, it wasn't worth it, by the way. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, like the Mr. X, like the guy who pursues you when you're like doing the pursuit start, right? He is tough. Imagine that, but like 10 or 20 times stronger. That's Apotheosis. That's like that guy. Yeah, nah, screw that, man. Again, stupidly high health and whatnot. The only way I killed him was by recruiting other bioweapons and shooting him with a highly experimental mega death beam weapon that free-shot him after dealing like hundreds and hundreds of damage per shot. And I'm not even kidding you. There was some high damage I dealt. And that guy was just shrugging it off and like regenerating 100 per turn. Something like that, yeah. We're in the Flash from Sacronome, which is the thing, and the lowest point of the Flash Forest would have been the hardest since it spawns the corpse heart and has a massive... Yeah, it's very, very healthy, so to speak, yeah. I remember when I did that. Though I didn't go into the forest. I didn't go into the Flash Forest. I went to like one of those towers, right? You see like the Flash cities. And I also went to a flashed cave, but not a forest, because I just didn't luck out and I didn't get any forest to spawn, right, near me. There's a lot of spiders. There's a lot of spiders. And a fox. And we'll just move on. But yeah, for me personally, absolutely Apotheosis, like the bioweapon. Again, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. You kill him and then what? Nothing. You beat the game. Like, it's the equivalent of killing God in a JRPG to me. Like, you killed that guy and then there's nothing else to do. If you have Sacronome, you can go for the corpse heart, I suppose, but... If you kill that, then yeah, again, you've beaten the game. There's nothing to be striving towards, right? Like, you've taken down the toughest enemy. All you could do is maybe do it again, you know? Hey, no, kill him again. But, with a penalty, please, thank you.
Or something like that. I mean, yeah, it's, That's about the time I stopped. Like, I reached my goals. And I was good. I was good on it. I'm gonna follow the coastline. Maybe we can see something on the other side. Maybe, maybe not. Watery creatures back there. We see anything? Nope, just bunch of forest and normal greenery. Next to this laboratory here. Oh yeah, also, by the way, swimming in this game, before I forget. Swimming in this game also could be bad due to, if you have anything electrical on you or something that gets damaged or destroyed when you are submerged in water, like, I don't know, like a phone. Yeah, you're gonna wave bye-bye to that stuff. Yeah. Would wave goodbye to that. You know, after all of that talking, though, did you just grab me? I wonder how a dragon, you know, pairs up against Apotheosis, because I know dragons, well, they don't fuck around. Like Magicalism dragons. I know that I get like one shot by one of them once, and it was like a baby. He like spewed acid in my eyes and I just died. You know, it was a pretty short-lived run. Oh look, there's a downstairs apartment here. Anything good? Whistle, hacksaw, rake, dust mask, backpack? I'm gonna take the backpack with me because we lost our previous backpack. Yeah. Okay, let's see, folding knife, soap bar, hacksaw, no. Polycarbonate sheet. I mean, it sounds reasonable, right? Yeah, we can take that with us. Maybe we'll need it for something eventually, I don't know. No, better safe than sorry. Eat some sauerkraut. Eat some hard cheese. Lots of hard cheese, you know. Only the hardest of all cheese I eat. And one yogurt. Just one, though. Just one singular yogurt. Okay, the magic meter's filled up again, more or less. AKA my mana. Again, it takes a good minute to load up nowadays. As we got the subclass that makes us eat dreams. But also reducing our overall mana regen as a whole. So, while we do have stronger spells in turn, we are also, we have a scuffed mana regen, right? That's like the trade-off. Airsoft gloves, gallon jug of ammonia solution in our backpack. Say, what would that backpack be made out of? Synthetic fabric. I'll take the backpack with me. What's this made out of? Leather? I'll take that. Don't forget we need leather. Pencil case, plastic, sneakers, which is like cotton. Well, let's go to the boiler and have a bit of a drink, shall we? No, we're absolutely full. Pour it into some of those plastic bottles. Plastic bottle. Plastic bottle. Plastic painkiller bottle. Still a bottle, though. Okay. Yeah, just pour it all into the bottles, you know, so we have some fresh-ish water with us to go. And the light we can turn off again. You know, the zombies we can stomp, you know, just kind of make sure that they are not going to be coming back. Beep-boop, beep-boop, beep-boop. Oh, guess what? Military rucksack. That's already better than the normal backpack I had a moment ago there, so... say bye-bye to backpack and say hello to the materials the backpack will provide me with. I suppose this trashy town was... The museum has a Zweihander in extremely poor condition. And you just casually have one in full condition just laying around in here, excuse me? Huh? It's also shit. Comparatively, it's absolute shit to what I have. You know? Hey guys, I'm just saying, the arming sword does up to 37.39 damage, right? The Zweihander does 12. I do way more damage with my current sword than with that. But I will take a spring. I mean, that's the thing though. I can take this Zweihander with me nonetheless, because I'm being stalked by ants. Yeah, just some random pawn shop, you know, just selling here with that stuff. Jesus. Birdshot, single barrel shotgun, we don't do that. We don't do guns in this one. The only reason to take guns with you is to actually have the only reason for that would be to, you know, sell them. That'd be the only reason, you know, just trading. Just don't know how to use this Zweihander. No, I actually do very well know how to use this Zweihander, actually. It's not that I don't know how to use it, just it's shit. Yeah, it's not that I have a lack of knowledge, trust me, the knowledge is more than there. It's a shit. Yeah. Like, look, let's try it out on this end. See how much I had to try to hit the end back there? See how much less damage I do with this Zweihander? Again, I know how to wield it, I know how to use it, I'm just really, really bad at it. However, I'm gonna be still taking it with me back to my base, so I can either dismantle it or just keep it there, you know, as a backup weapon, so to speak, if we really run low on anything else, right? Like, again, the arming sword we have right now is really good, and I'd love to keep that, while we also have the long sword, which is still better than this Zweihander, by the way. And if we have absolutely no other options, even if we can't use the mage blades that we can summon as a paladin, even if we can't do that, you know, even then, you know, we still have the Zweihander, though I'm gonna be honest with you for a moment. I'd rather use the magic sword that I can just kind of manifest out of nowhere than a Zweihander here. Because that's how bad it strikes me right now. We're gonna take a shortcut for the forest, so hopefully we won't regret this anytime soon. Toxic waste! I'm sure we won't regret that anytime soon, going past some toxic waste in the woods. I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen, an owlbear? Yeah, right. Yeah, just gonna go for the swamp water here, trying not to fall into any deep ponds myself. And... oh, there's some black pudding. Yeah, we don't want to be touching black pudding. It's basically the D&D black pudding that'll just, like, disintegrate you. It'll, give you some severe acid burns. That's what it would. Now, I don't like going through the swamp, personally, because the swamp is full of parasites. And that includes mosquitoes. Oversized mosquitoes. So, yeah, nah, I'm usually good. Hope I don't catch a leech or something. I see some demon spiderlings up there, so I'm gonna, again, avoid a little. Though, you know, I also don't mind going for the swamp partially, because the swamp, after all, the swamp's where the dragons live. And I suppose if we have a swamp this close to us, probably best to scout it out, right? Might as well see if we see any dragons in here, some wormlings, or if there's any dragon caves, maybe? Any lizard men hoarding any dragons around here? I don't know, we'll see. Seems to be fairly clear thus far. Doesn't seem to have that much evil in this swamp. The swamp seems pretty safe, actually, overall. Just a little damp. Yeah, we'll go up. We'll go up. I want to avoid the triffids. And a big snail is what we had as well. One massive snail. About dog-sized. Like many other things tend to be. Ogre? My god, we found Shrek! A green bee is known for living in swamps and eating humans. It will kill anything it gets its hands on. It is
much faster than I am. You see me? It's your current location, huh? Okay, guys, if that O starts raging towards us, we know what to do, okay? If it sounds against Shrek, I don't know. Shrek's pretty scary, actually. We may. If I go into run, would I be able to outrun the ogre? It is slower than you. There is a chance in this case, but a chance has to have me unequip my Zweihander. He doesn't see me yet. Now actually stop targeting. I want to bless myself, first thing first. Alright? I'm not about to fight an ogre without blessing myself beforehand. We could even go ahead and do some repelling Arcanus, you know? Do some more buffing pre-battle, you know? And then maybe... wind running? Come on. Okay, now I'm faster as well. So I'm fast, I'm electric, and I'm fucking blessed. Now it is faster than me, but if I start running, I will be faster than the ogre. Alright? Now, and to start off the fight, I'm gonna soften up the ogre with some magic missiles here. Let me see, me. Will the ogre even make it to me before he dies? Probably not. I mean, guys, look, here's the thing. Right, we've done all of this pre-battle buffing. I kinda wanna slam the ogre like this instead, you know? Maybe we over-prepared a little, you know? Maybe we over-prepared, but there's nothing than being safe instead of being sorry, alright? I'd rather live and have wasted a few additional resources than die regretting I haven't used certain resources instead, right? So, yeah, so what if I'm extra fast, strong, and electric? I'd rather, again, rather safe than sorry. There's the motto I live by in this game, yeah. Ogre prepared? Yeah, ogre prepared for the ogre. I don't know what to expect, so... Again, I want to play it safe. And let's kill some zombies with a Zweihander. While, still electric and whatnot. Come on, undead! Take a bite, it'll be ecstatic, trust me. I'm gonna catch my breath. Camera bag sounds like it's made out of leather, maybe? Synthetic fiber? Oh, well. I guess not. But a wallet is. The wallet is... yeah, this wallet is as well. Isn't it like an actual strat, like being able to take, like, the wallets out of every zombie just so you have some basic leather with you? For, like, later on? A zipper bag with some cocaine? Never know when you may use some cocaine. Yeah, nah, that's fine. Don't need the ankle socks. Are you blue because of being blessed? No, I'm blue because I'm electric. A blessing actually doesn't show up on your character. But I'm blue because I am all electrical right now. And there's a giant antlion right here. Yeah. Don't need to fight that now. So it's fine. Praying mantis! Yeah, the praying mantis. That's also a tough opponent to be up against because those insects, they know how to fight. Right? Those insects know martial arts, you guys, I tell you. They fucking do. One with the storm, yeah. Cue Virgil's music, by the way. Cue that real quick. Like, you know, I'm the storm that's approaching. Provoking. Black clouds of isolation. You know, like all of that stuff. I could bring it. I could bring it. Technically wouldn't be false advertisement, you see? Uh-huh. Need more power. Some might say I need unlimited power as well. What's this? Scientists. Ooh. Either it'll be fine or it'll be really bad. One or the other. Let's go towards the scientist corpses and hope there's not a scientist monstrosity nearby that the scientists might have caused. You have the Yamato? No, I don't have an arming sword, which I guess is as close as we'll get. I saw Amigo.
We drop this right-hander right now and we equip the arming sword +2. There it is, the Migo. And there it is, the Migon. Migon, am I right? Yeah, it's just like so much better to use the arming sword and this Y-hander because this Y-hander sucks. What do you give me? Halter top, this denim. Yeah, we'll get some denim. Cotton, leather, wool. And this gives me plastic. Yeah, I'm just getting it for the raw resources from disassembling all of these items that I'm picking up right now, so looking forward to it. Almost dead. Ah, shit. Well, we definitely are gonna be dropping this Y-hander now. Guys, there's an owlbear after me. Guys, there's a fucking owlbear right there. Huh? It's faster than me. My god. Ah! I killed it, but my leg! Okay, well, that's the way I avoid forests usually, by the way. Hey, it's fine. And you know what? This is okay. Yep, that's okay, actually. As long as we don't happen to run into another one of those, we'll be fine. I'm gonna put a little adhesive bandage on my boo-boo, alright? Just a teeny tiny one, okay? Just a teensy tiny adhesive bandage right here. It'll do, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, some alcohol wipes, you know, just wipe it off with some booze back there. Yeah. After all, we did kill one with another character when we were weaker, yeah. Weaker. Yeah, see, the problem is I couldn't really cast spells on them or slow him down this time around, so against the owlbear, the other character was actually superior. Well, against this one, I just kinda had to run in a blind panic and still realize he was faster than me. So I'm in some extreme pain. So do some codeine and not cocaine. Those are right next to one another, so it's very easy to mix them up. And you don't want to mix them up right now, or you'll get high, maybe even addicted. Like, hey, it was between one of two things. Either a Jabberwock or an owlbear. It had to be one of those two. But it seems like we rolled an owlbear on the random encounter table. Which sucks. But the neighborhood is a little safer now. At a cost of my well-being. But it is safer now. You know? That's right. The V was, it was a funnel cap mushroom. It was one of those Morrowind mushrooms you see every now and then. The Kraken should be chill. A BB mode should be also chill. My pain, rather distressing. My loot, rather good. Hand press, flashlight, medicine, cocaine. You never know if you need it. Bottle with a withered plastic plant. Why? Some sheets, a spring, some wallets, ID card, which I'm gonna keep. Camera bag and a filter mask, jeans, hiking boots, sheets, and gloves. Now, half of those we'll just disassemble real quick. So, yeah. Yeah, we do a little Emperor's Parasol. Yeah, we do a little bit of that every now and then. That's right. Yeah. Get rid of the filter mask. Get rid of the camera bag. We'll get as many items in here as we can. So we get one long plastic zipper and some fabric sheets. Get rid of the backpack. Gives me more zippers and synthetic stuff. What else? We got ourselves the stuff I'm wearing. Leather trench coat has some better days. I could get rid of it. Could unload the trench coat right now, actually. My pants also seen better days, yeah.
I'll load the trench code and actually disassemble the whole trench code itself. So we get some more leather out of that. Yeah, I'm sure I want to disassemble it. It's some nice protection and whatnot. I think I would look rather badass with it. But, sadly, not right now. I'd rather actually disassemble it, get some leather stripes out of it, improve my fabrication skill as a whole, and do all of that fancy stuff, right? This infected wound on the right leg healed, because the right leg wasn't the one that almost got torn off. It was actually the left leg that almost got torn off by the owlbear. Just saying. Failed to recover everything. Literally failed to recover everything right there. That's cool, that's cool. That's nice. Hey, that's what happens when you are, chop a tree trunk into logs. Disc, a tree trunks, planks, rod, an item, repair. Please repair. Never mind, I can't repair with this. What about the tailor's kit? Repair. Can you fix my army pants? Repeat until fully repaired. Damage chance to 0.2%, success chance 0.6%. Tailoring 0. Try once. Once more. Again. Again and again, again, again. We're getting better at it. We're more likely to succeed now. I think I damaged them, actually. I'm damaging my pants. Damage? Repair just non-existent now. Good job, me. Well, considering I'm about to be pantless, I might as well unload the pants and maybe disassemble the pants or walk without pants. Actually, no, I won't. I think that's a poor idea, actually. You want to have pants with you on. Yeah, even if they're about to break, you kind of want to keep them. You know, they're good. Pants are trying their best. We'll get cattle fodder and whatnot, some clean water maybe as well. I'm gonna read the book of trees again, so I can improve my restoration slightly. Hopefully being able to cast restoration sometime soon. Even if it's a very tiny and unlikely chance for it to actually work, I'd like to be able to do so. Yeah, I'm a little tired, very thirsty, hungry. That's right. We'll need to go to another one of the boilers, you know. The station, it improved. Now, obviously, we can't quite do it just yet, because, you know, it's a little too difficult and whatnot, so, disregarding my own safety and well-being, we're gonna read until we gain another level inside of restoration. I would say. You know, become a bit of a better mage, hopefully, being able to heal ourselves and whatnot, sometime soon, preferably. Obviously, still difficult. My focus is non-existent right now, so I'm just gonna drink some clean water here that we have, and probably just go to sleep. Yeah, we even lost the Zweihander we had, which honestly, I don't mind, because the Zweihander was shit. But yeah, like we lost it due to the owlbear assaults that we survived barely. I mean, the lag would be fine without a lag, would just be extremely slow. It'd be a tedious healing process. But the torso's also looking pretty rough. So thanks to the army sword and martial art knowledge, we were able to actually survive that encounter. And I'm all the happier for that. Let's get some vitamin gummies, you know, in here. Maybe medical gauze on the leg, so, I suppose, you know, we'll take actual care of it instead of just like little pity care. Some alcohol wipes on all of the other body parts that need some more aid. Yeah, owlbears, let me tell ya, ooh, nasty things, nasty. Say, how difficult is it right now? Not impossible. My focus went up, after all. That's good. Well, let's cast on ourselves restoration. It'll work eventually. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work eventually.
Oh, I think we did it. Your flesh and bones start to regenerate before your eyes. Okay. And before you know, some of my wounds will be gone in no time. Yeah, how's my fabrication skill looking right now? Fabrication 0. Yeah, well, could be better. Yeah, well, I won't deny it, you know, I won't deny it. The double glazed window with closed curtains is locked. You could try to open it from the other side. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. What I meant to do was actually, window. Wall window? Hey, wait, hold on. Just window. Board up window. Yeah, I'm gonna start boarding up some of the windows down here. You know, maybe get some progress on that. You know, make it slightly safer after all. Yeah, we're gonna do some home improvement back here. So, the Migo scenario doesn't happen again, you see. Yeah, we have what? We have still some sheets, we have long string, we have 1 nail, we have 2 wooden panels, a stick, and a bunch of stuff that won't help me right now. Well, we'll just hold it up here. See how we're doing now in terms of, fabrication. Ah, yeah, it almost went up a whole percentage. That's right. Almost 1 whole percent improved. Yeah. You know, something's bothering me, and it's all of these things. Let's get rid of them, shall we? Alright. Also move the wood, and presumably nails as well with us. How much do we have now? Long string, sticks, wooden panel, 2 still, but yeah, it's a start, I suppose. It's a start. And still don't know what's behind the window with metal bars and curtains. You know, I still don't know what's in there. Now, what I could do is face door, right? I could face door in there. Arming sword, run item, cut an item. No. Misunderstand. Stop wielding, it's sorted in your inventory. Yeah, we can attempt to face door. Maybe we'll face door into the wall here, right? Okay, I'm in. I managed to go inside. Plank, post, aluminium can, this. Heat pack, plank, short plank, cast iron frying pan. Okay, we got the good stuff in here. Some meat. Ah, dude, some more meat. A fox fur hat, a mess kit. More blanks, more food, sticks, runner pack, heavy duty lights. Plastic bottle. Yeah. There's just some really good stuff in here, that's right. Can't open it, however. Well, how about we just loot it all? How about we just do that? Everything that we can loot, we will loot. Yeah, ignore the wooden poster. Or the plank. Or the logs. Yeah, we'll just take all of the items we can actually take with us. You know, actually with us. Like all of the cooking utensils, you know. The mess kit. The wacky fur hat. Small wooden block. A lighter. A wood block. Again, you know, if we want to be doing some Dwarf Fortress RP. And with the, you know, instead of planks, they call it wooden bricks or something. Can't quite take the Gallant Jacques with me, but yeah, I think we ran out of space there. So let's face door out of there. And sort of repeat the process a few more times. Don't need you. Yeah, I don't think I need you. You can go. Keep. You can go. So we'll drop these items real quick. Then over here we'll have some food, which may or may not start rotting very soon. So keep that.
Keep that too, but we can get rid of these ones here. Keep the water. There we go. This should be all fine. That's good. I'm gonna unload the things with the wither plants on the inside, by the way, because that seems like an awful waste of materials, or inventory rather. A rubber dog rain suit, that's right. And yeah, the blocks, the planks, just drop them here. Even got some gas mask stuff in here. That's right. Anything else we'll need? I think we're good. There's a mess. That's an absolute mess on that. Phase store again. Okay, we're back inside. So, yeah, backpack, this, and this. Hunting knife, and another wooden block. You and you. These few items. Long wooden post, can take that for obvious reasons. I'm gonna equip the runner pack in the other pack. So I can just carry that much more with me. Outdoor adventures, sure, why not? Roll rash guard, sure, yeah, sure, why not? Instant coffee mix, sure, why not? Alright, and then we phase store out of here again. With, a bazillion backpacks on me, you know? Hunting knife can go, this one I'd like to keep, this I'd like to keep, the whistle, the axe, all of that can go as well, the cattle fodder will stay. Yeah, that's the food we have back over here again, so, drop all of these, the coffee mix as well, the water can stay, but these have to go. Disposable battery. Yeah, the floral shirt. Can talk properly. The blocks. Yeah, just drop them all on this little pile here. Purification tablets are nice to have. Then we go ahead and also get rid of the normal backpack. I would imagine the military rucksack is a little better than just a hiking backpack. I would think so, at least. If I could find it. Runner pack. There we go. Backpack, runner pack. Drop these two. A weapon belt, Bible necklace, army pants, briefs, jade brooch, military rucksack. And yeah, the rest should be fine. So we have plenty of weight left, plenty of volume left, and we have some holsters free. But yeah, some of those we may want to actually fill up eventually soon, I hope. And yeah, again, the rest seems to be just fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and also disassemble a bunch of things back here that I'm seeing. Spike. Yeah, we could get one spike from that. Yeah, we're gonna be improving our fabrication like this, right? I hope. Yeah, some of this. The fur hat can go as well. Some fur patches. Then the hiking backpack can give us a bunch of stuff as well. Although I'm not gonna fail it. Nah, got a majority of the stuff that was important right now. And oh, stop holding items. Anything else? Paper wrapper, small MRE bag. Yeah, we'll do it for the aluminium. Anything else? I think we're okay. I think so. We got a book. We got a book that I would like to get rid of. One that's gonna not really help me, if I can see it now. I think we actually might have gotten rid of it already. I suppose so. Oh yeah, outdoor adventures. Increases my survival. Yeah, I don't need that. You see, I'm good at surviving right now. Let's read some stuff about further restoration, okay? I want to be slightly better at restoration. And yeah, while reaching some health and mana at the same time and getting some newfound knowledge right there. Very thirsty. It's not good, of course, it's not good. We have some clean water. There's some mana potions, but you shouldn't be drinking those. Usually, unless you need to. Dude, I am thirsty, alright? Like I wasn't lying, he was really thirsty there. Restoration, you can be even better, actually. You can be even better with a restoration caster, you see? You can improve it far more than it is right now. And I also believe we, again, need 2 spells to be level 15, if I am not mistaken. Both Technomancer and, Druid. So, yeah, we got some... Magic Missile is pretty high level. It's about to be maxed out, actually, if we were to study it properly again. But, Vegetative Grasp is something we'll need to look into. Restoration seems to be like a bit of a go-to spell right now for us to learn. About to be level 5 too. And max level's 25, which is huge. Then Bless is Technomancer. Bless is also level 4 right now, which we can easily get up to level 5. And I imagine Mage Arm is not going to be too different right now. 5 or 15 actually, I'm not sure right now. It might be 15 too. Which would be slightly different than just 5. I mean, what's like its maximum level? 20? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. So let's improve Blessing slightly. While we're just standing here, being very hydrated and very hungry at the same time. Slowly mending our body as well. So you say you cannot cast restoration? Well, you could yeah, you could do restoration on you. Let's bless ourselves. Okay, I'm blessed now. Makes me a little... It doesn't make me smarter, but it makes me better at everything else. So, let's see that. And I start restorationing myself. That's good. Eat some spam. That's also good. Time to read some more about that very restoration. You know, make that at least level 5 too. Now that it's slowly becoming daytime again, you know, I'm a little tired mage up here. My limbs are starting to feel good again, you see. Oh, they're starting to feel great. Yeah, Bless is a pretty good chance of succeeding. If we just wait for like 300 heartbeats, our focus should go back up. 600, maybe 1,800 right here. Yeah, that's good. So, restoration is still impossible because again, we're feeling a little scuffed, you know, we're a little tired right now. I know, let's take a little nap. You know, let's do one of those mic naps. We try and fall asleep and then we nap for a little bit and before you know, 10 hours pass. I mean, nothing wrong with that, of course, but hey, you know, I'm just saying, you know, I can see myself doing that. Been a long study session, I'm sure I understand, right? For sure. Hey, look, all my wounds are healing now. The only thing that's left is the torso. Could be a little better there. Yeah, there we go. Feeling all glorious now again. Let's cast some restoration on oneself again. You know, to start off the day. Now get rid of the chest cavity there that has formed. Equip a sword in hand. And go down real quick. I want to check something. I want to see something. If I am to activate the Tailor's Kit, repair the nasal helmet. Success chance 0. Damage chance, yes. Difficulty 3. The head, however, that I can repair. Your wounds are closing up, that's mighty fine. Success, failure, level up. I can't improve it any further. That's good. Yeah, I need to level up my tailoring. Right, that's something I just need to do. We also need to get rid of some more of those clothing items. Like who really needs sandals?
Well, unless we can, actually, which seems to be more like the case. But yeah, we need to be slightly better at, you know, doing this here right now. So, you know, fingers crossed. Don't have that stuff. Army pants, unlikely will succeed there. It's 2 damage now, just full of holes and whatnot. Hiking boots, we can't do either. This, we can't do either. We're lacking leather patches right now. Yeah, it's the patches we need. If I was to look for, patch. Leather fabric, leather eye patch, leather patch. You need a fur patch to make a leather patch. Okay. And I assume to make a fur patch you need to go out and kill animals or something like that. Interesting. Well, I would lie if I would say I wouldn't know where I can find one of the animals that would probably give plenty of fur. I would lie if I say I wouldn't know where to find one. Just follow the blood trail in here. And I'm sure we'll find a dead owlbear somewhere. Yeah, just follow the trail. Just follow the damn trail. It's gonna be there somewhere. The owlbear that we have killed. So I hope you didn't mind me trying to improve some of those more homey skills, you know, like improving my it's rotten. What a shame. What an absolute shame. I can try and skin him, but we don't have skinning utensils with me. Yeah, the homie skin skills, not skins. He might be rotten. He might be a rotten corpse, but we can get him out of the woods, at least. That vegetation, that's fine. Really a problem to me. Homie skin? Yeah, homie skin. That's right, before you know we'll be playing as Homer Simpson in this game. Homie! Alright, I think I lost my owlbear. Are you my owlbear? Would you? Goes on knees. Would you like to be my owlbear? Yeah, there it is. There's the owlbear. I guess I just lost him somewhere on the way. Without realizing it. You know what I do dare say would actually work out for the game's OST? Sacred. Like the PC game. Some of its songs would very much fit into it. Now, I already did sort of mod it that certain songs do play that normally wouldn't play. So maybe I'll take a look at Sacred. Though I think there's like a limit until... Oh yeah, up to this point you can add songs and then it kind of stops working. Something like that. Okay, I bring a dead owlbear that's rotten into my workshop. I'll take a withered plant and a stick, and I drop those right now, because I don't want those to go into the bathtub, the butchery bathtub. That's right. It's like with the previous corpse. Sure? I guess not in that bathtub then. What about this bathtub back here? No? That's mighty awkward. I guess the couch will have to do then. Yeah, let's get rid of the owlbear on top of the couch, yeah? That's right. X-Acto knife, I suppose. And maybe a combat knife that may be somewhere around here? No, the combat knife's upstairs, so we'll take the X-Acto knife and the combat knife here. Yeah. Have those on us. It's gonna be like, oh, it's too dark. I'm skinning. Raw pelts, feathers, with a few deft slices to take the skin from the corpse. We did it. We did it. So we took off the skin. Disassembled corpse dissected. I'm dissecting the owlbear now. Maybe getting a better understanding of it. I failed to harvest raw pelt and more feathers, but I got chunks of mutant fat, large adrenal glands. Owlbear gastrolith, bones, sinews, raw kidneys, and whatnot. Sounds pleasant. Yeah, it's a little easier to hold now, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just, yeah, we're just gonna slap it here. And, all of the, rotten refuse, the meat, the adrenal gland and all of the rotten stuff, right? The lung, the brain, the kidney, the liver, the sweetbread, and the mutant meat. Yeah, we'll take that real quick and, we'll just step out a little further outside and just kind of drop that here. You know, so it's not stinking up my house and, anything attracted by the stench of it, you know, it's gonna go out here instead, you know, not right into my house. Considering we are lacking a bit of a wall. So, you know. It wasn't that dark a moment ago. Raw brains, why am I putting that into my bottles, you know? Like, why is that in my little painkiller bottle? It's unnoted. It's unnoted. It shouldn't be inside of these bottles, you see. We shouldn't be putting rotten kidneys and the likes into bottles such as those. At least I get to keep the gas relief, you know? Alright, let's eat some stuff real quick, yeah? Eat some pickled herrings. That'll do me well. Pickled herring with some mushroom soup, you know? And chug it down with some water. Clean water. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the rest doesn't really give you that much quench, sadly. Yeah, we'll have to go into town the next day, do some stuff in there. But before we do so, it's time to continue messing up our sleep schedule. And just like in real life, we'll go ahead and do some stuff in here. Beginner's Guide to Magic. Magic Missile is about to be fully leveled up. Sound Bomb, we have it. We don't need it, but we have it. Phaser is neat, I suppose. Makes level 4, but it's actually 10. Something else it means, probably. Yeah, the Storm. Pattern's Guide to Modern Casting. I'd like to learn more about mage armor. Preferably. My knowledge of spellcraft has increased even further, so that's really good. Hopefully that means that we'll actually get to study faster. Must be very, very good. I hope that Bless will get more potent as time goes on. That would be cool. Like, you know, have Bless give you more than just a +2, +2, +2 on strength, dexterity, and perception. I mean, can we see? It's very unlikely to fail, that's for sure. Difficulty level 5, range 7, spell radius 1, duration 2 minutes and 12 seconds. If nothing else, I know that Blessing lasts longer every time we do so. Yeah, longer and longer. So it's good. It won't get any better than that, I suppose. But yeah, it's good. It's good. How much for Bless? Bless is 3k XP. So yeah, we can go into Mage Armor one more time. This is again Technomancer spells, speed Technomancer spells. And again, I am pretty certain we need them to be level 15 to do anything with that. So. Oh yeah, I'm gonna ignore this. Yeah, I ignore that wacky portal storm happening outside. Yeah, let's check out the outside real quick. Let's see how the portal storm's doing there, yeah? Yeah, no, it seems fine. Yeah, I just hear some buzzing. But, yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah, oh, yep. Yeah, no, that's, okay. There's a void that formed in my living room now. Due to the absence and the impossible shapes not helping me. I'm just gonna close this real quick. Maybe I'm gonna keep this open, you know? Yeah, you know, portal storms, they be like that, you know, before you know, suddenly there's a void, you know, due to some absence, there's like a guy trying to strangle you. Ah, yeah, well, it is what it is. Yeah. Let's go downstairs real quick, yeah? Take a bit of a snack down here. Surely that wall hole is not gonna be a problem whatsoever. Yeah. The door sound scared me? Nah, man, it's fine. It's just in the game. What's to be scared about? It's fine, right? I'm gonna take some vegetable soup. One day for pork and beans to spoil. It's not really too long lasting. Spam. Oh man, spam's supposed to last long, right? Why is it old already? Just give me some of that pork, I guess. Chunk of mutant fat. Well, we still have that laying around there. Yeah, just give me some tomato soup now, and now I'm nice and satisfied. Okay. Wasn't there light outside a moment ago? Oh yeah, no, it's still the portal storm. Yeah, that's whatever. Oh look, the lights are back. And the absence seems to be gone. Anything else we see? Spam going bad? Have you opened it? No! That's the thing, I haven't. I think I haven't. I shouldn't have. I don't think I did. Did I? Maybe I did. You know what? Maybe I did. Maybe that's what happened. But yeah, I don't know why spam shouldn't go bad. It's fucking spam. You can spam that stuff, right? I'm just saying. Yeah, who's that person? No? I guess it was nothing. I swear I saw a person for a moment there. I must have been the wind. And just learning. I'm in some unimaginable pain right now. Really hurts, you know? Yeah, it's really hurting right now. But the weather seems to be nice and clear though. So there's that. I guess I'll need some of that old spam. Yummy. Hey, give me more spam. Yeah, nice and full, that's right. It's my unimaginable pain as well. Maybe for 60 heartbeats, maybe 60 more, maybe 300, maybe 1,800. That's good. Well, maybe we'll take that letter writing jacket with us after all. What's that gonna encumber me? 35 encumbrance. Yeah, I'll manage. I'm gonna go to town real quick, you know, stock up on water, or... well, we could explore back here, you know, get near the Force of Wonders, maybe go through the motel. Look, we're very thirsty. We'll manage. Very thirsty is not that bad. It just means you really want to be drinking now. But like, you can keep going. You can still keep going. The pain's a little distressing, you know, because I get a headache from watching the portal storm. You know, starting while looking outside, you know, seeing that impossible shape really made my brain tremble. You know? Alright, just go up. Nice and easy. Yeah, some bats flying around. Maybe we'll take a little bit of an aspirin, you know, after getting some headache like this here. I'm sure we'll manage, right? Yeah, see, it's only a distracting pain. We didn't actually receive damage, we're just like... saw something that hurts to remember, and disliked spam. Oh, I really hated spam. Speaking of spam, actually, you're gonna finish that, right? You're gonna finish eating that spam? Good. You better. Alright, now we're back to being full. Forge worker, that's fine, that's cool, that's chill. Yeah, I welcome the forge workers. I welcome them for fire and war. Demon spiderlings I welcome a little less so. I drop my arming sword and I start magic missile. Okay. Yes. Stop that. Shoot that. Ouchie. Ouchie. How healthy are you? Can I just kill you? Hold on. No, no, ignore it. Ignore it. Kill it. Now, we might be a little poisoned. Yeah, it might hurt. Might hurt me a little. The pain might be a little high. Maybe it's time for some codeine now. I dropped the sword. I ignored the spiders suddenly. I cast restoration. Never mind. Maybe bless. Maybe bless. Restoration is a little impossible right now. But yeah, I'm gonna bless myself to counteract the pain. And maybe I'll just move on with my life like nothing ever happened. Yeah, that's why we ignore those spiders. Either you're gonna go with the sword or you're gonna make damn sure they die to the spell. And if they don't die to the spell, well, there's no running. If they bite you and they poison you. Yeah, the poison's really sucky there. Well, let's chase down the road here and see if we can't find anything. The pain is now mild. The poisoning still coursing through my veins, however, giving me a bit of debuff. Poisoned. Master strength, dexterity, and perception. You have been poisoned. That's right, I have. That's true. I have indeed been poisoned. We'll wait for like 60 heartbeats, maybe 300. Another 300. Enough so we can maybe cast restoration one time. Yeah, my intelligence being reduced, not helping, that's for sure. Restoration? No. We could try circulatory. See what that does. You feel a deep energy in your muscles, exuberated and coiled. Something about the spells just works, and clicked, you gained a level. And limited power also followed. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it, and welcome. Yeah, we're just, as you can tell by the mage hat, we're doing magicalism right now. Especially magicalism, like I really want to be doing a deep dive in that. As, yeah, we're just gonna explore the area. Our ultimate goal is killing a dragon. But short term, we want to become a Crusader. A full-fledged Crusader. I know. But we did a Lost Faith start. Starting as a priest. And hopefully ending as something greater. Crusader Paladin. Like that's... Oh! Attunement Altar. That's where we need to be. That is the place. That's where we will become a Crusader. Ultimately. Yeah. Yeah, we cannot use any guns. And we cannot use cars. But we can use magic, and we can use horses. That's the big difference, I like to think. We got a house, and a house, and a house, and a house, and an attunement altar just casually sitting there. Panicking person, and zombies. Why are you telling me about a car taking damage? Oh, it's because a zombie, okay. Dude, for a moment I thought it was like a car like running down towards me right now, and I'm like... What? It's not good. I'm gonna bless myself for this fight, for I wanna have stats that are not below my average, you see. I will slay both the person panicking and the undead. For the panicked person, they might as well be gone, you see. A flu shot. Sure, I'm gonna take the flu shot. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's take... Yeah, oh! You see this? You see this, guys? A bulky assortment of small bits of scrap of dream draws. Useful in all kinds of ethereal crafting. You know why that's really nice? Hi, I eat dream draws. I eat that stuff, yeah. We are a eater of dreams. And dream draws are dreams. So if I eat those, something about it just works. And you gain a level. Just like that. I am now better at eating dream draws. That's right. And what does it do? It gives me mana. Eating dream draws gives me just pure mana. Right there. So just get a bunch of mana from just eating a little bit of someone's dream. But I imagine only humanoids
such as panicking people or actual human NPCs, can give me dream drugs. I think that's the catch. And I'm not sure if that is how it works, for sure, but I will assume it is. Some heartburn medicine, if in case someone attacks you with attack causing heartburn. Fool followed me through the window, what an idiot. Never follow a guy with a massive sword through a window. Chances are he's setting you up. And he's also gonna eat your oranges. And sauerkraut. And some pickles. And a kiwi. Maybe not the kiwi. Maybe he'll just take the kiwi with him. The kiwi and the lettuce, you know, if he actually wants to eat healthy. Maybe that's what he'll do. But you know, after all, you know, this is a theory, that's how I could view things. And we get a skeleton. Yeah, skeletal zombie. A monstrous overgrowth of ossified tissue has replaced the zombie's rotting skin with an organic armor of dense bone. Large clumps of black goo seep from its joints as it shambles aimlessly, with sickening crackling sounds filling the surrounding air. That's right. Skeleton zombies. But they are tougher and stronger. Now here's a little good tip. If you fight skeleton zombies, kill them. You don't want them to evolve by any means. You don't want to have a juggernaut sitting in front of you before you know. You really don't. And they're pretty straightforward to kill, as you saw. Especially with a really good sword such as I have here. I mean, I guess it's easy to say that, but yeah. Yeah, you know, I've seen some skeletal juggernauts in my lifetime, and, you don't want it. Say no to juggernauts. Prevent it before it actually happens. Alright? That's right. It's like the equivalent of using a condom right now, you know, I'm preventing drama before it actually happens. Yeah, we don't want to be surprised with a juggernaut now, do we? We can eat some canned corn. Gives me a little bit of quench, yes, some quenching. Indian pale ale, fruit wine. I don't wanna get drunk. I wanna get hydrated, you see. Sewing kit, steel, sewing awl, duct tape, large plastic sheet. Those sound all like very, very nice additions to my crafting room. So I will take them. A hip flask with some vodka, that's whatever. Hello, hello. Well, there goes that fool. And always check if they have denarius on them if you run with magicalism. Always do that. Dried beans, some dried food. Yeah, I can use that. Forest honey, that's really good too. Alright. Powdered eggs. Canned salmon. Should be fine as long as I don't open it up anytime soon. Oatmeal. Alright guys, time to turn on the heavy duty lights. And illuminate everything surrounding us. We got a pair of pom-poms, warships, foam rubber bats, a marker kit, and a Sinet set. Desk, a backpack, battle hammer for the K. It's actually the fantasy version of battle hammer. A talking doll. Pantheon, the story of Iranian youth. Book of fairy tales, children's books. Striped shirt. Shoes with vomit. Fancy hairpin. Pillowcase. Gummy candy. Grim Reaper scythe. Like you go from like, oh yeah, talking doll, this and that. Grim Reaper scythe. Jesus, you actually scared me. I actually didn't see that zombie approach. He actually caught me off guard. Yeah, a large, crooked tool used to reap stones with a skull engraved in its blade. Let the harvest begin. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but damn it, if it's not edgy, I don't know what it is. It's so edgy, I'm gonna actually take it with me. I also seen some, new jorts, copper bracelet, briefs, blanket, bandana, olive drab pants, poor fit. It's a shame it's a poor fit. Go in here. That's what I have. Maybe something good. Cargo pants would have been nice. Yeah, I need new pants. I do need new pants. Either way to fit physique, get coding too, Glamourpolitan, how many was this? What do we have here? Looks in the trash, Time magazine, gum, files, hip flasks, hole punchers, newspapers, plastic painkiller bottle of aspirins, and 2 survivor notes. The god is in the water. Don't drink water. The god is in the water? Now, what could those people possibly mean with the god is in the water? Sponge, detergent, broom, lawnmower, soap, plunger, a wrench. Ooh, super glue. I like. I got a reference. Wanna show if the class actually didn't get it. Put fingers together. Would you mind showing, please? I don't think I can actually fix that one. The god's in the water. Like, where's the reference from? V for Vendetta? Ah! It's been forever I've seen that, so... it's been forever I've seen that movie, alright? So, yeah, no wonder I didn't get it, dude. Like, I've seen it as, like, a 9 toddler. So... yeah, no wonders on that one. Have a drink. Now that we actually are right next to a water dispenser, we can actually fill up our, bottles. That's right. V for Vendetta. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been so long. What happened anyways? You know? It's got in the rain, so I miss it too. Hey, close enough. Hey, we'll make it count. We'll make it count. It's close enough, you know. Yeah, it still counts. Yeah, yes. We'll say you get a reference. You know, rain, water, you know, rain is water after all. It's basically the same. You totally got it. I should not have had turned off my flashlight that early. We got a panicking person. We had a panicking person. Give me your dream moss. Get some Feywild dust. That's cool. A light, cardboard box, large plastic sheets, popular mechanic, string, duct tape. Yes, I would love to take duct tape with me and a string. Absolutely. Don't drink rain, then. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink rainwater. Don't. You know, I feel like drinking rainwater. I feel like that's not a good idea. In all the scenarios, really. Now, why am I gonna take hydrochloric acid with me? I don't know, but the game's giving me the option to, so I will. Just like the gallon jug, I will also take that with me. A gallon jug, and you know what? It's gonna be full of water. That's right. I have a drink myself. I'll wait like 300 heartbeats. Have another drink. 300 more heartbeats. Have a drink. 300 heartbeats. Have a drink. Have another drink. Another 300 heartbeats. I want to be as turgid as I can. You see? I want to be mega turgid. That's right. Okay, well, again, we found a town. We got ourselves some water. We're not dehydrating. We got the ball rolling again. Hey! Don't do that, yeah? Hey, could you like not do that? Thank you. Same goes for your friend, by the way. Anyone else? Anyone else inside of this garden? Bring it. If you guys see me, then bring it. Don't pull any punches. Let's go. What you're seeing next to me is the attunement altar with the tall hedge. And there's a temple. And in the temple, we can improve our being. So we could do that.
Drinking water ain't bad as long as you aren't in a post-apocalyptic world with weird creatures. The rain might be radioactive or something like that. I don't think radioactivity is my biggest concern right now, to be fair, but yeah, it's up there. It's somewhere in there. Yeah, I mean, 9-gallon size zipper banks. That's pretty big zipper banks. Yeah, I kind of worry about eldritch alien diseases. You know, that's something I worry about personally. A screwdriver as well. Not like I worry about a screwdriver. Yeah, whatever. I kill him, man. That's right, I killed him. Stan, yeah. That blob is in the rain. Yeah, the blob. You don't want to mess with the blob. You don't. You do not mess with the blob. But you eat the sauerkraut. Well, time to turn on the heavy-duty flashlight and kill a kid. That's right. Tarpaulin. Dentured uncle. Soda can stove kit. Adjustable wrench. Any working utensils like that I would like to take with me. See how sanity was nice knowing you. Pretty much. Multivitamins. Nothing in here, nothing in there from what I can see. Unless pants I can wear? Nope. It's a poor fit. Break through the boxes. They're blocking the way. Come on. I'm a little exhausted, so I'm gonna ignore that noise that I'm hearing. Noise. Well, clearly the noise has been coming from this door. It's the cleaning lady. Get cleaned. The Kojiki? Alright, I see, that's cool. I'm gonna have another drink. Yeah, I'm on that strict water diet, you guys. I hope you understand. It's just very intense. Hey, don't do that. I'm gonna turn off the heavy-duty flashlight because we're outside and it's, you know, it's not that dark. Go to the next house, yeah? Again, I'd like to find some new pants. And we're better to look than in some house, you see? Got anything on you? No? Now here's the thing, you can wear the pants and whatnot of zombies and the likes. However, it's not recommended because, well, fucking nasty. You know, it's absolutely nasty. You could, you shouldn't, but you could. Duffel bag, leather sandals. Arduino experiments, break a leg, protective measures, a graphic novel. What's the Arduino experiment? Excuse me? What's that? A textbook-sized book of electronics and robotic experiments. Okay, well I guess I won't be understanding that anyway, so might as well take it with me, right? I'm a magics guy, not a electronics guy. Archery, anatomy, computer gaming, book of fairy tales, Under the Hood. Under the Hood is good if you want to actually make a car, but you know, it's absolutely useless for me. So, might as well not bother. Aspirins, alcohol wipes, antiseptic, for sure. For sure. Well, so that's the upstairs, just some blood in here and whatnot. Hey, you want to break this door for me? Thank you. Next. I climb on the table, asserting my dominance. That's right. Canning pot? Canning pot could be good as well to take with oneself. Bandages. Inhaler. Inhaler is interesting. Inhaler we don't need. But if you happen to have asthma in the game, then well, you would need it. Yeah, just getting the high ground, what can I say? Yeah. Although getting the high ground was actually a disadvantage, believe it or not. Let's see. Cowboy hat, leather backpack. That's stuff that we can disintegrate and turn into something better. A wedding veil. A leather corset, yeah. Get rid of all of that.
Silver Stream for Dummies, US Weekly, blah blah blah. No need, no need. Deck of cards. Deck of cards you only need if you want to, like, entertain yourself. I know. I'm gonna take the deck with me and ignore the games yelling at me. Anakin Skywalker. Look, Anakin probably had a parkour feat, alright? He probably had that parkour feat. I'm just saying. There's a party down here. What's all doing? Hope you're enjoying the stream. Limited power. As we're killing a basement full of zombies down here with who knows what. Rabbit? I saved that rabbit. Who's definitely not some eldritch monstrosity. And get a load of duct tape in here as well, because I don't know, could be good. A table saw and whatnot. What do we have in here? Glass bowl, tin plate, bowling, this gold ring, a lamp. Yeah, and you should have used it to take the high ground. True. Eat the rabbit. Nah, the rabbit may live. I'm not. I don't have the psychopath trait. I'm sorry. Full time magazine. No. Chemistry essentials for dummies. Yeah. Anything good in here? Bandages. I like the bandages. What was that? Ninja sleeveless dress? Interesting. No. Another wizard hat? But it's like a fake one, right? It's like a fake wizard hat, not like the real deal like I have on right now. Right? Yeah, nah, it's a fake wizard hat, you guys. It's fine. It is a fake one, it's not the real deal. Okay. Purpose Life, white beard. I don't see the white beard, I'm sorry. A fake white beard that straps over the mouth, perfect for your Santa costume. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it. It didn't actually show on my character, so I'm very disappointed now. So there's no legs. Yeah, both of his legs got broken by Obi-Wan. Poor guy, you know, he tried. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he should have utilized the parkour skill a little better. Like, Obi-Wan clearly knew what he was doing. So, yeah, that's, you know... It's what it is, you know, what can I say? Skill issue and all that, am I right? The one thing I learned in Fallout 4 is that you always need duct tape. Duct tape is really good in this game too. But not as good as flex tape. Now, if you can get your hands on some flex tape, you want to be doing that, you see? That repairs everything. Now, before you ask, no, there's no actual flex tape in the game, I'm sorry. But surely someone can mod it into the game, right? We have an Ed. It's a feral cop. And a firefighter zombie. One gone. Both down. Because dangerously close. That's right, I'm gonna kill him too. Holster? Can I wear the holster? I can wear the holster, that's good. I just want a holster, no gun, just the holster itself. Police ballistic vest? I also wouldn't say no to that. Tactical vest. Undershirt, but poor fit. Riot helmet. I'll take the riot helmet with me. It's like a modern knight, you see. Undershirt, whistle. Yeah, that's fine there. Like, I can take them on because, you know, it's not technically speaking a zombie, so it's not mega filthy. So it's okay for the most part to wear that, even if you're squeamish. At least in my experience it is. Tends to be. Alright, kid, come on. The right wizard Crusader man, you know, is gonna take out your life real quick, yeah? So, ducks to fix. There's geese. There's plenty of geese around the place. Well, I've seen them. And they're terrifying. They did just attack you, man. They just go ahead and attack you. It's wild. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag blessed myself. A repelling arc. Is it too difficult to cast? No, just impede us. It just impede us.
Alright.
Yeah, geese tape for those. I know. It's rough. No matter what you do, it's like, oh, it's the wrong tape. You gotta have the goose tape for those now, you know? Oh yeah, this is actually a duckling? You wanna have the duckling tape for those? I just can't win. It's rough, you know, it's rough.
Also, hey, did you like my lightning striking that one zombie multiple times? I know I sure did. Come on, guys. Let's do this.
You know, when you fight a, what's the zombie called again? Like the real lightning zombie, not the zapper one, but its evolution. Basically what I am right now, minus the zombie part. If someone's in here, better show yourself. No mercy to the dead.
Hey, dude, we got a pretty chill room in here. You know what? I want to make myself comfortable real quick. That's right.
How about we read some stuff about magic? How about we do that? After all, our goal is to reach level 15 mage casting in both Technomancer and Druidism. So, speaking of druids, by the way, I would like to learn Nature's Commune. No, wait, Flora Healing, I think. Yeah, to heal. Yeah, I can make flowers to heal myself, basically. And with that,
oh, it's a bit baritone music.
with those, I might be able to cure certain diseases of mine if I was to be affected by any. It is. Can I start restoring myself? I can attempt to. I can attempt a restoration. It's not impossible, it's just unlikely I'll succeed. There we go, I did it. Pick up the Arming Sword +2 again. And let's continue reading more about Book of Trees, maybe. Yeah, Flora Healing is level 0 now. Restoration is a good one. I'm gonna read more about Restoration. Regeneration slows down. At least we had some regeneration happen, you know? And we're hydrated and very hungry. And you know why I'm inside of this basement? Because I can go to the boiler and drink some of the nice boiler water. Pre-boiled, of course.
But I won't do it just yet. I'm gonna wait a little longer. I'm gonna study some more until my hydration levels go down as well.
I think that'd be for the best.
So how's it looking? Restoration?
Again, the longer it lasts, the better it is.
Restoration. Level 6 right now. So, yeah, we can cramp in another level of restoration, see the bar fill up. And increase our studies of the magical and the mundane. But yeah, once we have...
I'm not sure if it's 2 spells for every class to be at level 15. Or if it's only 1 spell that needs to be level 15 in both classes, I'm not sure. We'll try and get 1 spell each for every Technomancer in the Druid category up to 15. And then we'll try and visit the Attunement Altar. That's so close to us after all. I'm gonna have a bunch of drinks, okay? Until I'm full. Absolutely full. And then we'll go back to reading some more. I love restoration, you see. Yeah, I'm a bit of a restoration main. And this game, it's like I'm playing Skyrim or Morrowind right now. Just like power leveling restoration so I can easily heal myself after every encounter as long as I have mana. Or magic, I suppose. Alrighty. It'll be what, level 8? I think?
You're feeling tired. Stop studying?
No. You're too physically tired to function well. Yeah, so what, huh? So what about it? Yawn, you should really get some sleep. It's whatever, man. You're safe down here for the most part, probably. You know? There we go. We leveled it up. Now get some water before going to bed and you should be just fine then, you see. Should be A-okay. Yeah, we're on that strict water diet, as any Crusader before me has. And we fall asleep immediately inside of that couch. Do we know how late it is? No, we do not. We're an absolute basement dweller right now. We might as well be a troglodyte at this point, you know? I'm just tired. Continue to sleep, very hungry, yet turgid. The leg is healing. Both legs are healing, actually. And after the owlbear assault that we barely survived it again. The last stream it was we barely survived a Yule Cat assault. This time we barely survived an owlbear assault. I wonder what it'll be next time. Dragons? Giants, maybe? I don't know. What if they are giants, you see? Because I know because of Zedras, the mod has a bunch of new things. I awakened about a nightmare, dying from dehydration in a desert. How ironic, right? I'm the most turgid wizard, man, you've seen ever. Speaking of, luckily it's not too dark to read. Let's get it up to level 9. Let's read it for 8 hours, actually. Yeah. An 8-hour-long study session. I don't know how late it'll be. I know it'll just be 8 hours later once I'm done. Maybe it'll be enough. Maybe it won't be enough. But, either way, we're gonna see. Our mana maxed out as well. So we could use some restoration magic on ourselves. Mend the wounds that we have. And, should be fine. Should be fine then. Now, having a clock would probably help in the situation right now. Hey, you get 11 restoration. There we go. It's good. No. Sir, you will do your 8 hours of studying, understood? That's right. Too difficult. Casting time a whole minute. I mean, I suppose being as, you know, being as tired as I am would make you a little, less efficient in terms of studying. Yeah. Let's use some alcohol wipes to tend to the wounds then, in this case. And, actually not go to sleep, because we're gonna get another level inside of restoration, that's right. I will read until I fall asleep with the book in my hands, face first in there, and the book of trees, and maybe salivate all over it as well, while you're at it, you know? That's right. Then we'll try to get some real sleep in. But we're gonna stay awake until we get another level in there, and then we sleep. And it's more or less safe area. More or less safe is the emphasis. Yeah, I mean, I am barely focusing. Focus 19, fluctuating between 20 and 15, I think. So, there we go. Now you deserve some sleep, you see? And he goes to sleep immediately. Not even a question, that's right. Yeah, from his water diet. he keeps doing that, you see? So first thing in the morning, what we should do is actually use restoration ourselves. And then we move on. Maybe some blessing, you know, study blessing instead. Maybe. But yeah, we're fully healed now. Fully healed, full mana, a little hungry, a little thirsty. Mood, pretty damn neutral. Pretty damn neutral. Wait till you wake up. Alright. 12, and 8. I should increase my intelligence somehow soon. I need to be smarter. Okay, we have 5 liters left inside of the tank back there.
Book of Trees. Look at that restoration coming along nicely.
Actually, don't even need to. Need to do restoration. Yeah, Bless is level 6. Restoration is level 10. Circulatory? I don't know why, but I'm just gonna go ahead and use it, you know? Deep energy in your muscles. Exuberant and coiled. So what if I run around? No, stamina still goes down. Stamina does still go down after all. Nope. It's not about that. I don't know what that spell does then. I really do not.
Wish I would know. Wish I would.
Well, let's study again until we get another level inside of the Book of Trees' restoration there. We're already tired. I wonder, if we ever get out of this place here, I wonder, is it gonna be day? Is it gonna be night? Who knows? How long have we been in here? Probably a few days by now, right?
I'm like rooted to the chair right now. And that's great. Every now and then get my blood pumping with the circulatory spell. And yeah. See how it'll go from there. I mean, restoration should be really good by now, considering it's level 11 out of 20. Preferably would be sitting at a 15 by the end of this. But whenever the end of this will happen is purely determined by the water tank right here. Because I will always keep drinking it until it's full. And I will keep studying my Book of Trees. That's level 15, right? The restoration. I'm sorry it's a little... It's not the most adrenaline pumping gameplay that's happening right now as we're just sitting there reading book after book. But it's a necessary evil we need to do, you see? It's a necessary skill set we need to acquire. It is must do. And you think time to stop studying? No. Continue studying. You need those levels, young men. Young men who's not really that young. You need those levels. You wanna be a Crusader, then become one. Make yourself a Crusader, damn it. Try and get some sleep soon. Keeps yawning when studying. Yeah, that's very relatable, actually. Extremely so. Even a little chilly right now. Yeah, after this we go probably empty the boiler down there. And most likely gonna be leaving in the morning whenever I'll wake up. Yeah, the boiler barely has anything inside of it now. There's like 2.25 liters in there. So once again go sleep, if anyone comes in, the door should start, you know, making a banging sound. So I would know, oh yes, intruder alarm. But yeah, we'll just lay down here. We'll sleep some, stop being that tired, hopefully soon enough. And once we wake up, we empty the tank completely, and we're out of here. Moving on to greener pastures. With more water, that is. You know, in a perfect world, I would find a cathedral for my base of operations, or like a church, you know, like a proper one, from which I could do everything. You know, it would be very thematically fitting, you know? Like one of those church camps that also exist in the game. There's options. Yeah, there's many options on where to go and what to do. Already tired. I probably just woke up because I felt a little package, you know, for some more water with my water diet here. How healthy am I? I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking. Feeling absolutely great right there. Yeah, lay down and sleep some more. You're still tired, right? So, you've been up all night, probably. Who knows how late it is by now, so yeah. The forest won't be more thematic? I'm not a druid. That's the thing. I'm a Crusader, right? Paladin guy.
So, I don't think the forest would be informatic. If I was a pure druid, if that would be my intention, then yeah. But no, I wouldn't say so. I mean, again, it's the whole runs thing, right? I'm learning druid spells, yes, but you gotta keep in mind that druid plus technomancer for some reason makes Crusader happen and the attunement altar. So ultimately, we will be a technomancer. I see a impure druid. It's more like we know the spells. We're not really a druid at all. We just know the druid spells, but it doesn't mean that we adapt their lifestyle and their ideals and such. Okay, the tank is now absolutely empty. So, it's day. It's daytime. Oh, it's been there so long. My god. Oh, we got a bloater. We got a bloater zombie. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, do I have caps on? Smash, there we go. To a radio bug shot. Or the bloater. The bloater down here. The bloated zombie is next to me. Hey, stinky guy. Yeah, you. That's right. You don't want to be in the gas, by the way. You really don't want to be in that gas. You're gonna start vomiting pretty much immediately, you know? You don't want that. Kid, you don't. Okay, time to cast some spells on us. Like, yeah, 9% chance to fail. Like, that's actually pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and do maybe some wind running, maybe? See if that works. It did. Do some blessing. Some blessing. Like, it's very unlikely to fail. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Repelling arc. And you know, circulatory as well. That's right. I am as buffed as I can be right now, so bring it on, zombies. I'm ready. I'm ready. Time to Deusvold in here. There's a lot of zombies, actually. Well, there's a lot of them, actually. Yeah, we get a boomer as well. Let's get the ones from back there first. Unless they are chasing after something specific. Which ain't me, by the way. Somehow actually got heard. And all of this. Yes, I wanted to kill the boomer. Okay. Guys, maybe there's a few too many zombies for us. We got some Batwing zombies too. A different idea, yeah? Hey guys, different idea. We don't fight them. We reduce the horde size by a little. Get rid of the Batwing. Get rid of this guy. Keep in mind, we haven't been running yet, okay? We haven't ran yet, so it should be all fine. Stamina-wise and whatnot. There's some tough zombies here and there. And before you know, we'll paint the whole town red. These, I'm so confident we can actually take on. Maybe not, like, all at once. Fall to the ground. Okay, something fell to the ground. It's interesting. I think it's like a wrench. Huh, see? We're fine. Just an adjustable wrench. Gotta catch my breath first, you see? It was a lot of slaughter we just had there, you know? How was that, you know? After studying a bunch, you go ahead and kill a whole town. More or less. I say more or less because there's still a lot of them left, it seems. Arming sword, drop that real quick. Let's bless ourselves again, yeah? Some pre-battle meditation. And drop the army backpack, by the way, the military rucksack. So it's a little easier to maneuver. And equip the sword again.
It ain't over yet, kid. It ain't over yet. Gotta paint the town red after all, right? Come on. Indeed. Show me what you got. Because if that's all you have, then that's pathetic.
Hey!
Complete their year 1, gain melee skill level 4, that's right! That's right, I'm becoming stronger as I'm doing all of this here. Well, in a mostly safe environment, I'd say. Mostly safe as in, I'm buffed up my wazoo. And I've a little bit of lightning covering me as well there, so... oh god, we got a foreign boy. Guy who shoots me. Okay, well, that's actually a little bad now, because my stamina's gonna sit here. So, we'll have to do some stamina management there. Drop the arming sword, start the magic missile on some of them. We have it for a reason, after all. We have it for a reason. And we can stand still and blast the enemy before they get too close to us, right? That's the whole point of magic missile. That or taking out something that's a little scarier than we think we can take on, right? This right now, this isn't scary. This is pathetic. So, yeah, that's right. We won. Okay, take a deep breather. That's a lot of death that we just came across. Or rather, caused. We got some regeneration zombies. Like, the regenerative ones, I mean. We got some lotus blossoms on them. And a Swiss Army knife. By the way, those are a scam. Military rucksack, that's right. Walter pocket pistol. So many kills? Tell me about it. Yeah, we gotta get a feel for the blade after all now, don't we? You know? Again, Crusader and stuff like that, yeah? Yeah, I've played Stronghold Crusaders, you know, I know how it is, you know? Starts playing Sandalmaker in the background. One at a time, they've all fallen. But guess what? We are still not done. Metropolitan. Crack pipe. Come on, it's your guys' turn now. I'm not greedy, there's plenty of Stifleforn for everyone. Both died at the same time, you see. That's right. More corpses. Return to the place they should be, the ground. A little joint I could use. Look, I might be a Crusader, but look, Crusaders absolutely would smoke weed if they would have had the access for that. You can't tell me they wouldn't. I'm gonna try and melee the zombie that's electric, while I'm also electric myself. You sort of reflects to the Zapper zombie's fake height. You failed to strike with another strike. Tell me too much. Seems like I was just fine there fighting him. And zombies close or what?
My electric repelling arc, it's gone. I am no longer ecstatic.
However, we've done it. We killed them all. I take the dog tag. We killed what was basically a massive swarm of... Oh look, Denarius. We killed basically what was a massive swarm of zombies. Just like that, see? Only took a little bit of time. Improved my melee skill as well. That's right. Happens that easy. All you need to do is buff yourself, have some decent-ish armor to not take too much damage, and also maybe have magic and have a good sword like I do, and also know how to use that sword. You know, it's really just that easy. proceeds to list like 20 things on how easy it is, showing just
how easy it is. Wink, wink, haha. Yeah, no, like, we are really prepared to take on normal zombies, but we're still not prepared enough to take on the more menacing stuff, right? Like, an owlbear could still fuck me up. Just like that. Or like certain other types of zombies, maybe still. Like, I think I could take on a Hulk, but it would be a very, very unclean fight for sure. Oh look! Roller skates. Let's go down. Let's wake some of them up, shall we? I feel like Arthas right now, where I have to purge all of Stratholme, you know? Except for it's way too late. Oh, it's way too late. Oh, they're already all undead. They're already all part of the Scourge. What do we have? A pool? A hedge maze? Electronics store? Home improvement store. Hey, that sounds about right. Excuse me? You want us something? Remember our first military zombie and how much of a fight he gave us? And now we just, like, whop him? Real quick, you know, like it's nothing? Man, we've come far, but again, I'm going further than that. What are those O's? Paint? Paint chipper? I'll take the paint chipper with me, please, thank you. Turpentine, green paint, paintbrush, you know, paintbrush, turpentine, why not? In case we ever want to paint our house. Yellow carpet, yeah, some carpets back there. It's also stuff I would absolutely drop if I have to. Like, we basically just wandered into IKEA. And I was kinda hoping to see a little more in there. We just did. There's a gun store we could absolutely access. Paintball field. Another gun store. Gas station, a saloon. Furniture store. Office. A house. Small cemetery. House. Abandoned storefront. Public art piece. House. Swamp. Yeah, nothing too crazy. A library, though. And a strip club. If this was 7 Days to Die, I would absolutely go to the strip club. Dude, you know, if you're playing 7 Days to Die and you do not live in the strip club, you're playing the game wrong. For sure. Okay, buddy, come on. How the hell did you hurt me now? Standpipe maintenance log. Mahjong. A golf club. Leather patch. That's actually great. Because we need a lot of leather patches after all. You know what? That's actually amazing there. That we just got that. I want to go downstairs, as you can tell. I did break the door for a reason after all. Plastic apron. Bow saw. Wood saw. We need wood saws. That's right. Oh, how's it going? It's going well. It's going well. We're getting places. We're about to do another study session, however. Just entered our new town. And, yeah. Again, we're moving up. We just, we killed a lot. We killed a lot. This whole road's full of blood now. Yeah, you know, gotta... Oh my god, what are you? Grappler zombie. The zombie's elongated arms drag it along the ground as it moves. It looks to almost have a hunchback from its swollen shoulder muscles tearing through its skin. I'm gonna wait for you upstairs, okay? Good. Good. I wanna fight a grappler zombie like this. Given the circumstances I was in. How much water? Oh, dude, you have a lot of water in there. But sadly, no comfortable couch to sleep on, yeah. Yeah, did you find a druid book? Yesn't. I mean, I have it, but it's more like because I bought it. Since we found a Forge of Wonders, in which they sold multiple copies of that book, including, like, mage armor, like, yeah, mage blade and mage armor. They sell these two as well in there. So yeah, we got restoration. We're going for that one right now. It's level 12 right now, and we're kind of aiming for it to be a little higher than that, to say the least. Yeah, 15 is what I want to be going for. 15 restoration. And we also found a library, which I would love to go into right now. If I can find it again. Ah, library right down there, so that's fine. Nothing on them. Public gardens. Okay, we're back. There we go. Another guy gone. There's a zombie coming from the bottom here. But yeah, how are you doing, Death Lord? Hope you're doing well. And I wholeheartedly welcome you to some CDDAing that we have going on in here. You Scots Book of Cookery! Alright, it's good to know. We got the Scotsman's Book of Cooking. Yes, that's the translation of that. Dolls, plastic bag. No, that's fine. Yeah, nothing interesting that they have, okay, yeah, they had the, arming sword +2 that I'm wearing right now, and they also had a bunch of interesting rings in there, but they all are like 15,000. Oh, Battle Hammer 20k. Yeah, they're like 15,000 money worth. Whatever your desired currency is, I suppose, in this game. I work in denarius because they just happen to sell for a lot. So, I like them. I'm also taking some food with me, as you can tell, so I can have a bit of a stock going. Another heavy-duty flashlight. Next. Alright, what do we have? We also have the Grim Reaper's Scythe. Protective measures, a graphic novel, Scraggy Boo and a Mystery Crew. Ah, yes. A hairpin, backpack, Nothing crazy in there. Boiler? Boiler's down here. Okay, that's good. Get a toilet as well. Yeah, it's a lot, Like, you gotta sell some really expensive stuff for them to actually, be cool with you. I take the town with me, because why not? Yeah, like, you need some really pricey things, preferably other magical items as well, yeah. Yeah, bootleg Scooby-Doo, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, you have a decent amount. I'm gonna sit down on the toilet, okay? Now, this may be sad for some people, but, I'm gonna go ahead and read on the toilet and sleep on the toilet, okay? I'm gonna be doing that now. Because the boiler's right next to me, so I can just go read there whenever I feel a little thirsty. As I level up restoration even further. Yeah, like imagine starting on the toilet and just falling asleep on the toilet as well. You know? And that's what I'm doing right now. Because yes, I will knock myself out on the toilet. And you know, once the boiler runs out, or once we have the desired level in our spell casting, we're gonna move on and go to the altar. We also found a Zweihander, which by the way, it's really trash. It does way less damage than our current weapon. Actually not that good. And I don't know, in the Forge of Wonders there seems to be a bunch of anvils as well. Which, with the right materials, maybe I can repair the medieval armor set that I stole from the museum. Sadly, since I stole from the museum doesn't have it in the best condition. But, again, I hope I can repair it partially at least in there. So I can actually wear my medieval armor set. Which I think would be great. Because there's no way I'll be actually forcing one on my own. Like, that would be a big grind. Big grind. Yeah. Dismantling cars, doing all sorts of stuff, smelting, having the coal, having this, having the items, having the worker gloves, and blah blah blah. No, I'm good. I think I don't want that, you see? It's too big of a commitment to me. Hello?
And there goes the zombie. One hit. And that's why there's not only one but two doors between me and the stairs. Alright. Back on the toilet I go. Have your flash fuse with the toilet because that can happen, but you need to sit it for a long time. I heard that story. Yeah, I heard that one. What the fuck? You know? Like, what the hell? I don't want to fuse with the shitter. Yeah, mining the ground, climbing down crate holes, and yeah, just get all of the steel, you know, just digging, pickaxe, it's so much work. And that's just for a few ingots, and then you need leather, then you need to make this, you need to make that. I'm good. Like, I'm good. Like, I don't need that. Like, it's way too tedious to actually make a medieval armor set like that, so I'd rather just, like, kinda have someone else commissioned to repair it for me, or, you know, if anything, be able to purchase those things. I played in a wood. Yeah, I was playing in a wood and I hated it. Like, I played it. I was fairly self-sufficient, right? Like, I had my water, I had all of that, but it was so tedious. My god. Like, it was so tedious. I eventually started squatting in a goblin village after killing all the goblins. And... brother. Like, it was something. You know how I killed the goblins? I tamed the Ankylosaurus. Yes, because I play with the Dynamite as well. I don't want to have just inner wood. Hey, what would you do with only inner wood? Like, the worst thing that would happen is maybe like a crow attacking you, I guess. Like, there's no zombies. And there's hardly... maybe Migos? You know, maybe Migos could be pretty bad. But, Though, when we were playing Innerwood, we did find Lizardmen. And the Lizardmen, well, they had a dragon. And I suppose due to Innerwood, we're finding ourselves in this situation here right now. We're trying to kill a dragon now. Minus the Innerwood part, though. Alright. Have a big old drink right there, you know, make myself nice and full, because we're about to go to bed now and fuse with the toilet while we sleep. That's right. Cerberus bear, I know some mutants can spawn. I suppose some mutants can spawn, yeah. Other than that, like, the main challenge is derived from simply surviving. But as I keep saying, it is the initial challenge. At some point it'll get easy, right? Like, you're set at some point. So maybe make yourself an actual piece of medieval armor. Crusade against the Migo. Kill the Migo. Free the prisoners. Then what? Then what? There's not gonna be a TCL or a science lab, since it's in a wood. Not sure if even mineshafts spawn. I'm not sure if they do. Maybe. But yeah, we're getting there. I would rather learn my spells and then become a full-fledged Crusader. Medieval mod? Innerwood removes everything that is civilization. It's not medieval, it's just no civilization. It's literally, you're in the woods, right? Hence the name. You're just in the woods and nothing else but woods. That's all you'll be doing. And one last study session for the restoration. So let's get it up to level 15 and we should be fine. Yeah, it's like there's no towns, there's nothing, it's just wilderness. Everywhere you go, wilderness, right? Yeah. I think I found a problem is that it didn't have a town set. Ah, right. Yeah, yeah, nothing but woods. That's all it is. And a wood full of wood. Actually, let's stop doing that. Drop my arming sword in the toilet. I cast restoration on myself. Equip the arming sword again and continue reading about the forest and stuff. Hang on for a bit. Regeneration slows down, that's fine. We're fully healed anyways. Because we better be. Yeah. Yeah, and then that's gonna be level 15. All we need then is the Technomancer spells to be at level 15 as well. So we can actually do the Crusader stuff. So, it's that. It's that. I'm looking forward to it, personally. It's like graduation day. You know? Like, you've studied so long, and then you just graduate right then and there. Oh, look like you've set it to 1. I don't know. I don't think villages spawn if you have Innerwood enabled. I don't think they do. I think I tested it even. I think I had like default settings with only Innerwood and was still just the woods. They might be different now, but I think when I tested it, it was just forest. I feel it just like overrides it. It's what I feel like, right? Because I am pretty sure I didn't have the recommended settings on when I played. Because I want to have that chance of maybe a tiny village, right? Like maybe some civilization here and there. Some zombies perhaps, right? Instead I was fighting massive... what was it? I was taming aphids and... I was fighting ladybugs. Giant ladybugs. The worst enemy I came across was a giant praying centipede. Right, boys, we did it. Regeneration is at level 15 out of the maximum level of 25, but we do not need it to be that high, I believe. Now, I'm not sure if it's 2 levels, 2 spawns at level 15 or only 1. Either way, it should be okay here. And, how much do you cost that I can cast you? You're fine. Oh, I need 1 horn mass. That, right, I need components for that one. Flora healing, I see, yeah. Crescent Giant Stag. I never saw one of those, actually. I never seen them. Believe it or not, but I haven't. I haven't. You know what? I mean, Bless is a higher level, and it would last longer, which is cool. Though the maximum level for Bless is... No, it's actually 20. It's actually 20. That's the max level for Bless. We're currently sitting at level 6 Bless. Now, you also have the Pantheon Scout of Modern Spellcasting. You also have level 6 Mage Armor. I don't know which one I'd rather have. So, maybe we'll try and learn some stuff about Mage Armor instead and try that out, yeah? We'll get them and not cleaning wounds. Oh yeah, I can guess. Yeah. Did you find any way to deal with infections and what? Yeah. So, if you go to the swamps, there's like the cattails. You take those flowers en masse, cook them up, and they serve as a very much improvised disinfectant. And that's what I did. I cooked up cattails, yes, cattails, cattails, yes. Yeah, no, I cooked up those cattails, and when I was in the swamps, so I always covered the swamps for like those plants, and cooked them over a fire, making a paste that I can rub on my wounds, and I was more or less fine. I actually never got a infection, but I was lucky in that regard. Yeah, nature's hot dogs, pretty much, yeah. You know, I cooked them hot dogs, you know, made a hot dog in a fine paste and applied the hot dog paste to my wounds, you know, and it was kind of disinfecting. Yeah. I forgot what the name was when you go to the crafting menu, though. But you can make them out of that, for sure. And, well, yeah, honey. Honey works. Honey is actually, yeah, can be used on wounds, but how can you deal with it if you get it? If you get the actual infection, like... the real deal? You gotta find honey, probably. You just gotta find honey. Like, concentrated honey may help you with that. Which implies you have to find a beehive. Which implies that you probably will get stung on the way. Or you just get stupidly lucky. But, yeah, no, it's, yeah, honey is the only thing I can think of. Unless you get potatoes going
and with those potatoes you have, you make some booze, right? Or peach booze, or whatever, apple cider alcohol, whatever, right? Like, if you are able to make some alcohol of some sorts, then do that. But, chances are you won't have access to honey will probably be your best bet in that case. I would imagine. So, yeah. Yeah, I would go with honey. But again, it's a bitch to deal with, so if you can have cattail jelly to prevent it before it happens, yeah, it's gonna be rough. Oh, it's gonna be very rough. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, alcohol takes a while to actually get going in a wood. So, one of both? Oh, you can absolutely get both. For sure. But, again, honey, you need to luck out in finding beehives. And alcohol, it takes a while to actually do. What else? I mean, you can make, like, disinfected bandages, I believe? I don't know if you can make disinfected bandages with cattail jelly, however. Obviously, you would need cloth for that, right? Again, I didn't play pure Innerwood, right? It wasn't a pure version of Innerwood I did. I still had Magicalism on, and a Dino mod. So I was able to find actual cotton sheets by murdering a bunch of goblins. But, you know, still. Something you might be able to do. Might be able to. Do I make a farm and one it off? Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, I was a scavenger and a hunter, you know? But, having a farm that you can reliably, fertilize and grow crops on can go a long way. Absolutely. Yeah. One also for tiny details like owl bells appear near beehives, which would make it easier to find one. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think you can just script it like that. I think there's some limitations here on how the AI works. Though you could make it spawn near them, like you can make bees spawn in beehives, or giant bees, I should say. It's a thing, right? It's possible, but I wouldn't know the details, as I'm not a modder, I'm not a coder for this game, I wouldn't know the inner workings of the game, I'm simply a guy who enjoys modding the game without having to do the modding part. You know what I mean? So, there's that. So I'm gonna read some more about mage armor. What's the button again to see your overall, like, protection of the body parts? What's the button for that again? Or what is it called? The owlbears would most likely attack the bees, yes, they most likely would. Owlbears are absolute ferocious beasts that attack anything they see. But, yeah, it would be possible. I would imagine. But yeah, it's gonna be level 9, I think. The mage armor we got, or level 8. We do have level 8 spellcrafting. This task is too simple to train your spellcraft beyond level 8. You're simply too galaxy-brained. So your mage armor. You need your hands free to cast it, yeah. So, armor. Sword armor. Does it help me, though, if I go into this menu? All. Yeah, so, you can kind of see the encumbrance and the warmth at the bottom middle there. Obviously, the torso has a lot because I am wearing, like, what, tactical vest, plus wacky, armor, plus, riding jacket, plus, backpack. It adds up, right, it adds up. But, the coverage, 51, protection, yeah. Now, if I was to cast mage armor, I imagine it's like an actual piece of armor you equip. If I go into my inventory, mage armor, there it is. Mage armor protects your whole body, as you can tell.
And it has...
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Hey Mazo, how you doing? Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome. It's taken for a cent. I welcome you for fire and war. How's it going? We're looking at spreadsheet game. Doing some good old CDDA. I'm trying to figure out how much protection this is giving me right now. The mage armor. It's covering my whole body, because we're doing like a bit of a more magical run right now. It doesn't give me encumbrance, no warmth. It has full breathability, I think. Default 100, so... How much armor does it give me? Hey yo, how much protection do I get from this actually? There's a bit of a mystery, I do not know, yeah? We have a few days off from summer cottage life. Well, hope you enjoyed it, you know? Hope you had a nice vacation and whatnot, you know? Like, you're making it almost sound like, oh, I glow. Alright, so mage armor makes you glow. Alright, to explain what's happening in this game, for anyone who doesn't know this game. We're playing CDDA right now. It's a game where all the apocalypses happened all at once. Aliens, eldritch, zombies, all of it, right? Demons, you name it. Mutants, cyborgs, all of it, right? Yeah. Vacation and staying countryside and the work, damn. Again, it's good to hear you had a good time, though. Currently, we're playing as Sir Stiflethorn, who's a priest who had to fight his way out of his church because of zombies. And, we are now equipped with a riot helmet, a wizard hat, kinda, with a arming sword, which is really good. We know medieval swordsmanship and some magic. Now we need to know magic to actually become a crusader, to actually kill a dragon. Which, spoilers, is what we want to do here. So let's get some fighting on, just for you raiders, alright? I'm gonna drop this and I'm gonna bless myself real quick. Probably. I don't want to bless the zombie, I want to bless myself. Well, at it, we might as well go ahead and make me slightly more electric, so to speak. Where is it? Druid Rune, Root Strength, Soundball, Blinding Flash. Wind Running's cool too. But it's not what I wanted to do. Repelling Arc, there it is, yeah. I failed. Maybe do Repelling Arc again? There we go, okay, pick up the sword. The zombies approach, and I kill them. At the dead of the night, see? Is that lovely? What the zombies wanna... You know, like they don't know what we're asking for right now. My encumbrance may be high, but... It's just my power level right now. But yeah, it's a turn-based game as well. It has a lot of simulation shenanigans going on, and like for example, you know, you can make a death truck. You can like run into a bunch of zombies like the Shrieker up there. Yeah, you can like climb over like fences like these there. You can observe zombies breaking into presumably the only safe place for ya. You observe yourself getting out of a sticky situation. You know? All of those things and then some. Now the boomer I'd rather not fight with my sword because the boomer goes boom. So I magic missile the man. That's right. Now that also made some sound happen. So we can expect some more zombies anytime soon now. There we go, see? Dog zombie. These zombies. Anyone else, huh? That's right. Zombies dangerous or close? Come on, bring it! I'm not afraid of some simple zombie. Come on. I can take each one of you. I'm trying to catch my breath right now as well. Are we good? Damn right we are. So yeah, that's how the game kind of looks like, right? Yeah. Pretty good sword? Very good sword. Sword mixed with the knowledge on how to use the sword is good. It's pretty good.
Especially with all of the buffs we can apply to ourselves. Like this. In order to brainless zombies. We're still hoping for some denarius. Yeah, we'll get rid of those as well, you know. They're not really a threat, but never hurts to kill them, right? And we get some wires out of this, because the zombies were so nice to break down the fence, so I can grab those wires. Don't worry, I saw him. Oh, I saw him behind me. And my melee is a little rusty. So is all of my other fighting, to be fair, because we've been reading for so long. So we kinda became slightly more crusty in there. Throwing used to be level 4, I think. Yeah, skill rush is a very, very real thing in this game, which, it's annoying. Oh, it's annoying. But, there's not much you can do about it unless you mod it to not be a thing. Which I should. I might. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello! Oh, hello! Oh, yeah. Yeah, hi. Yes, no, I did not expect you. Yeah, that's the zombie that I never expect. It's the big and bad one. Yeah, that's bad news. Yeah, it's this guy again. Last time we were able to take him on a pool. This time we'll drop this. Check the encumbrance. Okay. Get the arming sword. We are better than last time, okay? We're stronger and better. I can take him on in a kind of fair fight. Told you I can. A kind of fair fight in terms of I still wanted him to stamp on top of the bush. Yeah. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, we just killed a dissolute devourer. Last time we drowned him in a pool, yeah. And this time we're just gonna kill him. No, didn't we? Okay, I'm gonna have some drinks real quick after all of this fighting that we're through. Man, I'm glowing. I'm just really glowing due to all of the spells that we applied on ourselves. Yeah, let's learn some more stuff about mage armor real quick. So as we become better at that. Yeah, I just kind of went outside, you know, swung my sword around a little bit, you know, becoming a little better, you know, warming up and what's not, yeah. Oh, they did. A while ago. They started spawning a while back. Like, last stream they already started spawning. Type of a while ago. Yeah, they are around. Those loot devourers are around. We got skeleton boys and brutes. It's only gonna get more fun from here on out. I don't know. Few weeks maybe. We'll see them soon enough. Well, I'm sure we will. But first I'm gonna drink some of that water from that boiler. Nothing better than that, am I right? Being on a water diet. And then sleeping on the toilet. Like a true wizard would. Yeah, I'm a basement wizard. What of it? So what if I sit on your toilet the whole day? Drink from your boiler? That's all the nourishment I ever get? And every now and then cast a spell, maybe. You know? Whoa, so what if? Hey, to everyone, catch you later and have a good stream and a good day. You too, mister. Thank you for the raid. And hope to see you sometime again soon. Take care of you, yeah? Get our spells at a high enough level before they start spawning. We do. We already do. We got some good stuff going on already. It's more like we need more mana, right? You feel that you need to consume more calories. What do you mean I drink water from the boiler every day or so? What do you mean more calories? What, you want to be fat or something? Jesus. You feel like you need to eat more calories. You know, just put some sugar inside of the boiler and that'll sort it. Easy.
1 minute and 40 seconds for the fast noodles to be consumed. These will last for 1 day once I open them. Ravioli, we got some more clean water. I don't know what. Don't listen to your body, just drink some more water. It'll be fine. Yeah, just some good old water there.
Hey, I mean, dude, I'm feeling great. You know, I'm feeling absolutely great in there. You know, like I don't know what they're on about. Yeah.
Okay, let's learn some more spell casting. Yeah, Waterfast. Yeah, the best thing to do to learn magic. Yeah, or really anything else. You just sit down, read a book, go drink some, go back down and read more book. You know, that's the cycle. Yeah, very hungry, yet again. Pretty tired, yet again. I'm sure we can get like 2 levels going, like into our system in here. You know, get like 2 whole levels into us, in terms of mage armor. And once we do that, you know, we'll sleep again. We'll get another level in. We'll sleep again, and then we can go. And we're out of there, you know. It's that easy. And that should make us a Crusader, hopefully. Worst case scenario, we'll have to have 2 levels at level 15 or 20. So, there's that. I wouldn't know. So, we'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. Yeah, current level this, and maximum level is 15, matter of fact. So, we'll have max level mage armor by the time we're done with mage armor. It'll last us quite some time, as you can tell there, with the maximum level comparison that the game drew for us there. And it's portal storming, everyone, and we'll just keep going. We'll just keep on studying. We'll ignore the weird Eldritch portal storm on the outside, yeah? Just keep on going. Ignore all of the noise. It's perfectly natural to lock yourself inside of a house. And as long as you don't have some wacky Hulk break down your door, you should be just fine. I remember when I had a guy with psychosis and I kept getting spawned on some high end game level enemies everywhere. My favorite was still fighting a T-Rex zombie that fused with a hauling truck. This was a zombie T-Rex merged with a truck who had flamethrowers on the side of his mouths. And he explodes when he dies. It was pretty wild and badass, and I won. I won that fight. All I had to do down once I was burning, I crouched down and rolled around to get rid of the flames, you know? Pretty nutty. Oh? It's empty. Ah, I didn't realize it was empty, you see. Well, you know, it's whatever. We have, like, so much water with us anyways, right? Yeah, 25 clean water. We'll go and sleep some, and then we'll move houses, yeah? But I never expect a T-Rex truck flamethrower combination zombie. Never do. But I still think you don't really get to see a lot of fire damage in this game compared to electricity. I mean, yeah, there's... Hold on, stretches. there's cases. There's absolutely cases of fire damage, right? Lava, flamethrower zombies, you fucking something up. Yeah, there's like some cases, and I can't really think of more than that. But like with magicalism, there's enemies who use fire a little more often. Like you got the demon spiders that may do some fire damage to you. You got like demons, like actual demons from hell. Yeah, you know, yeah, there's things like that. You know, there's
entities out there. Oh.
Right, new day, new me. Now where do I want to go back to? I don't know, some place where I feel like I can get some water in. Hello? Hello? Home invasion? Hello? Anyone else? What about you, sir? This the library?
There's a fencing epi.
Home repair guide, you can't can at home, war novel? No, I'm just in someone's house.
Fencing foil, fencing epi. Epi?
A crunch. Can I now break this open?
Glass front cabinet, waxed floor. Why would I not be able to break this open?
Surely, right? There we go. 1 down, 2 down. Catching my breath. So the
Epi?
it does negligible damage, while the other one, the fencing foil, does even less damage. Now, obviously, for those weapons, you actually want to know how to fence. Preferably. I made some curry. Hell yeah, I will. Put a container? Yeah, I'm gonna take some bottled curry. Why am I not consuming the item? Why am I just pouring it out? I get some dehydrated lobsters, some dried beans? No, but like maybe some sauerkraut? Some more curry? Full already? I guess no curry then. I guess there's no other curry? Still need to find a, stiletto. What's it? Yeah, no pants for me. Not in that room, at least. A bruh. Must have been some fencer who lived in here. I would just kind of have to guess from the swords that are like behind the cabinet there. Screwdriver set. Basketball shorts, compression top, leather hot pants. Oh god, that sounds uncomfortable. A duffel bag, leather chaps. Leather chaps, tell me about them. A pair of black leather chaps, very tough and tight, but doesn't offer any storage. That makes sense, makes sense. Does do offer protection, though. Yeah, we'll put on some of them chaps, you see. Just encumbrance now. It's just the torso that's messing me up. That's really about it. Hey, you. Come on. You know you want to fight. Library time? And now we turn on the light. Oh, sorry, not the library. I think I walked into the strip club by accident. You know the moment when you confuse the library with the strip club? It's so awkward, isn't it? Sleek zombie. This zombie is rather sleek and scantily clothed. Bouncer zombie. This muscular zombie is dressed in the tattered remnants of a security uniform. I'm gonna drop my backpack real quick, guys. It's so awkward. I didn't mean for this to happen here. Well, let's do this. Sleek zombies and bouncer. Better have some condoms on. Not a single condom, just cocaine and then Feywild dust and stuff. Come on, man. There's no way to run a business in here. Just some like random pants sitting there. Some booze. Hello? They're out in the back, aren't they? The dressing room. Any pants, maybe? Maybe I can wear some stripper pants, you know? It's a bondage suit. Leather cat tail? Yeah, that's actually a lot of leather, which I could unironically actually use. Guys, I'm not being a pervert right now. I just need... I need the leather, alright? I need the leather. I'm just saying. I'm gonna take... Okay, listen. I'm gonna take a bondage suit with me. And I will dissect it once we're back at home, okay? Guys, I'm not a weirdo, okay? Just... Why is there a condom in the toilet itself? Yes, no, dude, I will dissect it. Well, once we're back home, like... What else would I do with a bonded suit, right? It's the apocalypse, right? I mean, it's not gonna help me too much now, is it? Mage armor? Did I fail it? Succeed? Fail? Yeah, succeed. I glow now. With some mage armor. Well, it seems like there's a few zombies that, whose attention I drew, including one of these. Yeah, sure. A zombie hunter. Fast creatures, I tell ya. Fast, but still dead. And you know why I like this spot that I am in right now down there? It's a choke point. Keep pinning stuff by mistake. It's just a statement, you know, it's just a real statement there. Your numbers come from nothing out here. Have fun now, boomer. Yeah, that's right, you can't vomit on the window. You can break the window, sure, but like you can't vomit on it. Shady zombie. An uncanny shadow envelops this creature as if the light itself was to repulse to touch it. Although you can make out its shambling human shaped outline, you can't quite see it now, can you? Taking a little bit of a breather before we fight the Shadow Man himself. Yes. There we go, we killed him. Well, what do you have on you? Nothing? Well, then I don't want anything from him. There's one bloody strip club right here. I'm still not done. Another zombie stripper! No, 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 no. Kill him too. Alright, anything good? Anything good? Nope. Nothing good on those guys. Just some nickels and some pennies. And that's about it. Alright, back with the big backpack. I need a reply, not pin. Yeah, and I guess I almost pinned some stuff myself accidentally when I was modding for like other channels, you know. I was like, oh no, I almost did the mic. Come on, buddy. So I absolutely understand it. But it's still funny, you know. It's still pretty damn funny when it happens. I think we can all agree on that. Just gotta roll with the punches, you know. Just pretend like you meant to do that, actually. Let's eat some tomato soup, chicken and dumplings. Nice and fresh too, you know. Pour them into a plastic bottle, I guess. Wet cat food. Yeah, let's eat some. Ah, dude, not oatmeal. Yes, that's amazing. That's the good stuff, you see. Just some nice oatmeal. After a hard work's night, evening, whatever. After some hard work. Say it like that. What was that? Broke motorcycle boots, right. Undershirt, wooden camel pants, poor fit still, so not gonna happen, sadly. Heard shuffling, just whatever. Come on, guys, come on! Get in the window so I can kill you easier. Didn't have to break that one. Just putting that one out. Well, that was a grabber zombie right there. Imagine how fun Zomboid would be if they had magic in there. Or like half of CDDA's mechanics. Yeah, that's the bondage suit we won't be wearing. Leather pants. Better than pants that are almost destroyed, I suppose, you know. I suppose so. So I can get rid of the, I can, not unload, but, get rid of those. Take off. I'm taking off right now.
Now, it obviously made the whole backpack situation a little tougher for me because it's just like that much heavier now. But yeah. We'll manage, we'll manage. Bunch of zombies here. We'll manage those too. I run. Zombie strippers, no! Okay, I drop my backpack. Because, you know, it's pretty heavy. Yeah, that's there's a lot of trouble. It won't have a chance but to break down the door. But over here is where I rule, you see. I'm the corner camper supreme. Sir or madam, please stop throwing rocks at me. It's extremely annoying. Anyone else? Anyone else that I need to know of, huh? Hey, tell me. There's a pipe, there's some hairpins, there's a bunch of stuff in here, but, hazmat guy. You too? Alright. Oh, you too? Okay, cool. You're a wump? I don't care. Care if I hear a wump or not. That is dead. Are you too, huh? You wanna go? Ignore it. Come on, there's plenty of mage armor left for ya. If that's what you're after, isn't it? What happened? You were so confident a moment ago on a few zombies, you see? With like, oh yeah, we can take on this guy with... you again? Bring it. I'm not afraid of you, beast. See? Told you I'm not. And all that's happening is I'm just becoming way better at sword fighting, you see? So, little do they know, but they're improving me, you know? Come on. Next guy. Hey. Anyone else? Anyone else I need to know of? Didn't I drop my backpack up here? Yeah, I did. It's hidden beneath a rock. Alright guys, we're done. Killed them all. I'm gonna take one nail with me. I'm gonna take a, what else? Military ID card, that's actually pretty good stuff. I'm gonna take a hydration pack with me. I'm gonna take, it's a lot of things you got, huh? There's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's really all I need from this one. Nope. 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 We'll maybe take some long string with me. But yeah, surely if there would be anyone else who'd like to fight, they would tell me, right? Like, if they want to go, then let's go, alright? I've killed plenty, trust me. And I'm not shy of killing more of you, okay, if I have to. When the zombie's closer, what? What's he gonna do? Pink? I mean, that would be pretty scary if they were. Like, I'm easy to hit, but I'm hard to damage. It's kinda like the feeling I'm getting, like, I have a lot of armor, kinda. But, I'm very encumbered as well. You two, you go, and you go too. Alright, now we're gonna take a bit of a breather. And so, any killing can be done with full stamina. Ignore the sounds. Yeah, we know there's zombies inside of the library. There's hardly a secret, you see. Speak of the devil.
Why was everyone, obese inside of the library? The game trying to tell something? Oh, what the fuck are you? Huge bomber! This boomer, normally swollen and ready to burst, has strengthened and solidified. The bile dribbling from its mouth also appears to have changed. I have a feeling that I do not want to fight this. It's not a boomer, it's a mega boomer. You sir have a good time, alright? I'm gonna be back here for a moment. Just doing some spellcasting, you wouldn't get it. Yeah, you wouldn't get that. Yeah, I mean, we're full health and whatnot, that's cool, I suppose, but, look at some, just in case sort of, worst case scenario spells going, yeah. Can't really do some repelling arc because I'm not focused enough for that. So I guess blessing will have to do. Okay, here we go with the huge boomer. A magic missile on his ass from far away. I want to be close to him. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't want to be inside of that explosion right there, you see? I really don't. So, I'm not. Did I draw my sword? There it is, the arming sword. Right, so... yeah, lots of bile. Bile stain. Now, on the bright side, no one needs to actually pulp the boomer, since the boomer already, it kind of explodes. Internal combustion, machine, sewing. Yeah, I want to learn how to sue people, please, thank you. So that's good. It's always a good one. Engineering, combustion, mechanical mastery under the hood, welding and metallurgy. I mean, just in case, right? I like maybe the metallurgy stuff. Let's get rid of the paintbrush and the paint stripper. Let's get rid of these two. We don't need them. Taking away some space. And maybe even the Grim Reaper scythe that we just casually carry with us. Oh, it must be some pretty big bugs. Jeez. So I'm pretty sure I'm out of volume. That's what I'm out on. Get rid of this. Get rid of the two Glocks that we kind of carry with us. We won't be using them. Doing experiences, monthly, SWAT, clothing, the denarius, deck of cards, dog tag, bunch of duct tape, which by the way is gonna stay. The pants can go. If the pants take too much. Yeah, metallurgy, 1. Thank you. Amateur ham radio, transistor, ham radio, 101 important ingredient circuit, integrated circuits, another transistor one, chemistry, physical chemistry, science and chemistry, chemistry, and more chemistry. People love chemistry in this town, you see. Engineering. Boring. No. Just pure entertainment books right now. How to live on other planets. A handbook and something. No. Armor smithing. That's good. That's absolutely up my alley. Quite literally. Maybe we'll get rid of the bondage suit, I guess. Whatever. The historic weaponsmith and historic armor smithing as well. We'll take these two with us, so we know them. Well, we know about them. Antique adornments. Techniques to make crown bracelets, necklaces, and other types of jewelry. Maybe. Japanese armor making. This is fine. The sword of the samurai. Yeah, if we want to be a weep, we can get those. Blueprint? Blueprint to what?
Training program to make you stronger than ever from 0 to superhuman in a year. Sure, let's get blueprint. Yeah, why not? Well, there's like a bondage suit casually on the floor. Alright guys, we'll get a big hole out of there. Get some big things now. Now, we can go to the gun store. It seems like the zombies figure out how to go in already. You know what, this could be almost loud. Next! I don't care breaking them down everything around me. Use melee, no duck as such. Yes, Crusaders don't use duck out. I mean, even if I go in like the thing with a gun store is that it's safe, right? It's a safe place to be in. I say while there's zombies like everywhere, but trust me, bro, it's a safe place usually. And most of the time. Gas mask on the floor. We got trigger happy. We got magazines and bugs, guns and ammo. And I guess one can think about it like this as well. Like there's always the potential of selling the weapons, right? And get some credit going with some merchants instead. In exchange for the guns. Some rubbing alcohol. I almost fell off the rooftop. Okay, I guess it's a bad gun store right there. Could have been a better one. How's how doing, Kieran? Welcome. Yeah, could have been a better gun store for sure. Like it's all ransacked and demolished already. The skate park we've seen. The baseball court we've seen. A butcher shop and a paintball thing. A hardware store? Aw. We can go and check it out, suppose. And first I want to go into the restaurant. Make sure that's more or less safe. Obviously it's not, but... yeah. What did that do? Your leather pants get sliced slightly. Well, that's annoying. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Anyone else want to come into the window? Right, anyone else? Okay, big guys. One at a time. Okay, they're starting to pour in for the window. And I, of course, killed them all. Okay, mage armor is now gone, meaning I won't be glowing any longer. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing that mage armor did. Kind of made it a little harder in that aspect. Anyways, I stealthily kind of moved towards the hardware store. Which I assume we are in the paintball thing? Okay. Just across the road. What if I turn on the light for 1 second? See all the zombies around me? Do a little bit of a nodders. Shrieker zombie, right. We don't want to scare him. And then we turn it off again. Pretend like nothing ever happened. And kill the zombies in the darkness instead. I might not be able to see anything, but neither can they. Not to the same degree as I can, at least. Ouch. Yo, what the fuck were you guys coming from? I'm the obstacle. I'm the damn obstacle, man. Maybe we'll walk. Maybe we'll walk. And kill everyone in sight of our way. Ignore the dogs, ignore this. This is fine. Ignore this. Okay. We managed to catch some of our breath again. We managed to escape the horde. Sadly, backpack on.
But, you know... Yeah, military rucksack has to be dropped real quick. Arming sword has to be dropped real quick. I'm gonna bless myself. You know it's about to go down. Ignore the dog. I'm lit. Yeah, I'm lit again. Okay, who wants a taste of this one here, huh? Wanna go? Let's go then. We got a little shriekling. Anyone else, huh? Bone dog? Bone gone. Ah! Get the kids spile on me now in my eyes. Okay, now. Gotta get rid of the zombies, right? I mean, you know, there would be better ways to go about this, probably, but, I mean, this worked pretty well right now. Oh, yeah. Hey, crawling zombie. We gotta get rid of you before you, like, deafen everyone who's watching. What's that? Oh, sorry, for a moment I thought I've seen a denarius, you know, and I kinda really want those. They're worth a lot of money, and, weigh basically nothing. The cage zombie, whatever. It's gone too. Yeah, there was a lot of action right there now, wasn't it? Anyone else feeling like wanting to replicate that amount of action real quick? Or are we actually good? Are we done? Are we actually done? I'm gonna equip my backpack again. That might as well be about to break again. Butcher, refuse, bile, scrap, dream... Oh, dude! Yeah, give me the dream draws. Multi-tool? I mean, we can take a multi-tool with us, I suppose. Could be good. So what do we have in the hardware store? Apron, mask. I'm kind of hoping for, working gloves. We got some paint cans, paint zippers, sandpaper, funnel, a little saw. Murder. So what? Are there more zombies out there or not? Can't even make up their minds, can they? Jumpsuit, leather, gloves, rubber gloves, and work gloves. It's good. They might be a poor fit, but it's better than nothing. I even take the leather ones with me. Metallic smoothener. Peephole, pipe, plier. Looking pliers, medium disposable battery. So I'll take the smoother with me as well as the, never mind. Yeah. I'm gonna be a little heavy, so what? Quick lime? Quick lime's good. Some seeds, you know, if we want to grow something. Eventually. Arming sword store in the inventory. Okay, here's the thing we'll do now, okay? Face door. Face door. Up. Up. No, face door up. Face door up. There's a zombie. There's a zombie right there. I will try to magic missile his ass, though. If we can do anything. Good. You too, sir. Look, I haven't learned magic missile for nothing, okay? If I move out a weapon, I can still shoot you. And also did just teleport closer to that very zombie right here. Die? Die, please? Another zombie back there. More missiles that need to be shot. Might as well eat some dream draws. You know, that way we can get some more mana again. I'm gonna quick save in case I teleport myself into the wall and die. It's a thing, by the way. It is a thing. Up. 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 Teleport. Northbound. Face door. I'm in. So you got like, you know, the Remington, you got the hunting rifle, you got some Mosins, you got some
Probably some ARs in here as well. Winter pants and winter jackets. Mold assault pack, which is amazing. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna empty my military backpack right now. Store in inventory, 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 inventory. Store it all in the inventory. All of these somewhere in the inventory. Because with that done, we say bye-bye, military rucksack. For the most part, kind of, but not really. Haha. Do you have more volume, perhaps? I mean, the webbing one is better. Yeah, there's a different military rucksack. If anything, you know, if we have multiple military rucksacks, I'd rather not have the one that's partially or mostly destroyed by now. Now, winter pants. Give me the army winter pants, please. You can get rid of the leather pants. Same idea. And then we'll drop them. The motorcycle armor might go as well. It's very, very damaged by now, so there's no point in keeping that. Now I have like multiple backpacks on me, so not really that good. We also have elbow pads, which can give us some additional protection. Helmet liner, I'd love to wear that. Some helmet liner. So, you know, the helmets are a little, you know, convenient to carry. Bunch of ammo. A safe I cannot open. Yeah, but like, if it comes down to a fight like it is right now, I have a bottle of hydrochloric acid right now as my weapon, and that's not gonna cut it. Okay, well, they're breaking this down. I'm gonna have to drop my backpacks, at least some of them. Plastic bottle. In my... Okay. Little holster there. No, that's fine. The coolant was fine in here. Just gonna make sure it's safe. Safe to enter. Some dark cola. Alright, and then, why does the hydration pack have a book inside? Excuse me? That's whatever, I suppose. Military backpack plus the mole assault pack plus 2. Which is just the backpack, but better. Well, I will have to break down the store real quick. I will have to do so. So I can see the rooftop. The rooftop has the boiler. The boiler has the nothing, because it's empty. That's a shame. What I can do is close off these doors and kind of chill for a little bit, you know? It kind of take a bit of a breather. Yeah. We can eat some cat food. And yeah, some lasagna. That's right, we eat some lasagna, some cat food, you know, maybe mix them together. And maybe eat some more, read some more paladin books about mage armor and whatnot, while we are under the effects of that very mage armor. It's too dark to read? I disagree. I'm sure it's just fine. We've done it in darker places than these. Come on. Really? You can't? What the hell? Do I need to be on a toilet? Can I only study and focus on my studies on the toilet? Is that it? Well, damn. Maybe it is. Maybe that is what the game's trying to tell me. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe the game is also sick of me and crashes on me. You know? Maybe that'll happen. Alright. Yeah. So, let's see. Let's launch the game again. See how far we can go. Hopefully it's not gonna crash again. Alrighty. Let's see. Gonna go in. And hopefully we're gonna be inside of the... We should be inside of the store. Sit! Ah, man. I mean, there were some good... there were some good things in the store, though. There were some good things in the store, though. Yeah, I kind of would like to go back in. Helmet liner. On. Hydration pack. Might as well, right? Might as well put that on. Another backpack, that's fine. Work gloves, no. We need the elbow pads. Can we wear more than one rigid item? Because I have the I have the cycle armor on me. Yeah, the motorcycle one. Yeah. That's right. Elbow pads. Then, army winter pants. Though they're a poor fit. They are a poor fit. Army winter pants. Where do we have you? Genuinely, what do we have you right now? Military rucksack, leather pants, leather riding jacket, leather chaps, jade broach, hydration pack, helmet liner, army winter pants, poor fit. There we go. Drop that again then. I thought it was actually a good fit. A load-bearing vest? We can do that for now. We can do that for the time being. It's a +3 after all. So, oh, a sheath with a combat knife. Yes, please. Do that. Do that. So we got a load-bearing vest +3, which is a little better than the tactical vest. So we can unload the tactical vest because I don't want to have to carry too many things with me. Security stab vest. I mean, we could also get rid of you. We could. Military rucksack, you just kind of carry those things for the time being. We get rid of this and this for now. More sword pack +2 and enhanced military backpack that we have somewhere. Yeah, the military backpack down here so we can unload the other one. There we go. And drop this. Good. How's our torso encumbrance? 75. It's not that bad, I say. Could be worse. The zombies in that room we don't really have to bother with, I reckon, so... Sorry, wrong thing. I don't want to wield the cash register. I want to get out of here. Oh, well, just open the door, you know. It's locked from the inside. It's like one of those Dark Souls things. A minefield? Okay. Got a minefield back there, do we? Yeah. You saw it, right? Did you see it? Yeah. Yeah, you know, just gonna ban stuff like that, you know. Yeah, interesting chat at the I know, just ban it, yeah. Yeah, we don't need that here. if that's the first thing we see, yeah, just like, yeah, just get rid of them immediately. No parlaying there. A cunning feral. Kinda cunning, let's see if I can drop this in time. Oh, you have a spear, that's right. Yeah, these guys do have spears. Forgot about that. Well, didn't really hurt me. But, could have been dangerous, and all. Still no water. Day 2. No water. No water, no boiler tank. I'm in a restaurant, I believe, right now. So, where am I? I'm in an art gallery. Don't we got those zombies now, do we? We got the, fancy schmancy ones. Yeah. Come on. One at a time. It's gonna be very loud, you guys. There's gonna be a lot of alarms triggered in there, alright? I had to kill him. Okay. It came down a little. That's good. We don't need one separate alarm that stacks on top of the other alarm sound. Please don't do that, game. Hey, look, Dream Ross. There we go. Soon, yeah, soon. Don't worry, soon. I eat some Dream Ross. As, you know. I try at least. We're good now? Oh no, we're not. Oh, far from. What the fuck are you? Creepy crawl. Yeah, that's creepy. What was once a child is now a mutant beast with blackened skin and massive eyes. This abomination's vile from makes a mockery of its human origin. I'm gonna drop my backpack real quick. Anyone else? Yep. Anyone else? Oh, we got a creepy crawler. Eddie? Still going, yeah? We done? We're done. I'll catch my breath then. Truly done here. Okay, well... That was something, huh? Kill it with fire. Tower, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome. We just cleared out a art gallery that became very loud very quickly. Because I didn't know what I was walking into. But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome to some of the magicalisming that we're doing here right now. And basically cleared out a majority of Hubbardston. Right here. Like, we killed so many zombies just now. Where's the thing where I can look it up? Hold on. Is it one of those F keys? Is it this? No. This? No. This? No. It's one of those. I promise. It's one of them. I don't know where to look it up. Hold on. Stat. Stat. View body status. No, not quite the same. Actually, I want to view something else, though. How come we're still not as good as we once were in melee? We killed so much. Like, so much died. Surely it'll give me some cardio, right? After all the murder I've done. Also, if you wonder why I'm glowing because of my mage armor. That's why that is. Know what we need? We need a normal house. This is dangerous, by the way. Corpse, heap of gore. Minefield. You know what? I don't know if I want to. Heavy duty flashlight. Let's play it safe, okay? Damn it. I'm not about to walk into a mine and end my run this way. Yeah, just like that guy. Someone literally just blew up. Hey. Can I help you? Hello? You mind if I... Like if I just... Good. In the distance you can hear them. Because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna quick save here. I smash the zombie corpses. Another zombie, presumably, just died and exploded. If you stand still in one spot and just wait, you will actually have a better chance of seeing anything that's hidden. That's why I'm moving so slowly. See, like that mine right there? I do not want to end up like this. Yeah, zombie shot. You know what? I'll let it reanimate. That one's not worth it. It's too risky. It's too high risk. What if we move out of town here? Gonna see anything wacky? What if I turn on my lights too? Turn off, I mean, not turn on. Turn it off. Away with it. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, I suppose, again, at this point, I am the thing the zombies have to fear, not the other way around, right? So, oh, boiler? Maybe work? Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Why would it be a functional boiler, right? And why would it be? I'm gonna have to go into a house. And there's a house up ahead. Right ahead, north of us. Right next to a little furniture store, I believe, in a field. Is the store. Paramilitary zombie. I don't care about paramilitary as long as you're not military. I mean, yeah, you took a beating, but that's... I mean, yeah, you have an AR-15 plus 2, which... it'll sell for a lot of money. Oh, no shot. Like, yeah, it'll sell for a lot. An AR-15 like this, plus 2, that's money. That's money. No doubt. So, I'm gonna be taking that pretty much money with me. I'm gonna wear the AR-15 as well, why not? I equip it. Put it over my shoulder. Would be a very nice weapon, right? Would be a very nice one. But, no guns for us, by the way. Alright, guys, no guns for us. Okay, I turn off the lights. I'm gonna go dark now. I will also quick save the game. You know, just gonna make sure it runs well. Aspirin, sleep... oh, multivitamins I'd like to take. Multivitamins, there we go. You know, just get some of them vitamins in. Ignore. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, we're fully equipped, we're fully geared, we got our hauling gear with us. That's a pregnant giant cockroach. I killed it. And technically aborted as well at the same time. Go. Die. Die. See, cockroaches... they can turn into some nasty things, you see. I don't care if you're just a baby or whatever, you go. You die. Plastic sheets. Man's been making a boat in here. The guns are uncivilized, that's right. Overrated anyways. Food dehydrator. Ah, yes. Yeah, lots of wood. Lots of planks, again. I guess you need all of those things to make a boat. Washing soda, please have water. Nice, 21.5 liters. Good. I'm gonna drink until I'm full. Then I'm gonna pour it into the gallon jug that I have right here. I'm gonna lock myself in this very room right there. And in this room, I'm gonna start reading some stuff about the Paladin's Guide to the Galaxy. Because, you know, mage armor strikes me to be actually pretty good. Each time I have mage armor on, yes, there's a lot of fighting during the night, but we don't take damage. But we don't take damage, you see. Credit where credit's due. I don't know how good it is, but it seems to be good enough. So, that's all I need to know. Now we'll be at level 13. Once we level this up, so we'll have to do it 2 more, so we'll sleep here maybe once, do 2 study sessions back to back, sleep again, and then we go to the altar to attune ourselves. What has gone good besides hitting a target over 100 meters? Exactly. And you know, I can't shoot harder, but I can hit harder. You know what I mean? Guns only shoot so hard. But muscle, you know, you can train it, you can hone it, you can make it better and stronger and faster, you know? My semi-automatic shotgun won't be shooting faster if I pull the trigger faster. I mean, it will technically. I mean, it's technically a lie, but... let's pretend like that's not the case, alright? I'm very hungry, meaning I need to drink a lot of water right now. There we go. So we're nice and full again. Okay, sit back down on the stool. Time to keep on reading, okay? I mean, this sounds cool too. Infusing someone with electricity and then dealing damage from inside. Lightning bolt. Lightning blast. Like, they all sound really good. Fill your legs with energy and dash into picked places. That sounds good too. That all sounds good, right? Stormhammer. creates a crackling magical warhammer full of lightning to smite your foes with. And of course, smash things to bits. Well, what's there not to like about, right? There's so many good things like Jolt, short range attack of electricity, shoots from your fingers, electric arts, a spell word designed for scholars that just started to learn storm shaping, allows them to use their abilities when their magic control is weak, and they can injure themselves with electricity. But like, all of those sound so cool, and I want to try them all out, right? But all in due time, you know? There's many spells we'll have to learn. But first we need to focus on getting these up to level 15 for attunement to become a pure Crusader, you know? Yeah, what's a gun good for if it can't pierce dragon scales? I mean, I suppose your 50 caliber sniper rifle would be able to do the trick. And, maybe the AR-15 plus 2. But what if it doesn't? What if it doesn't pierce what if it doesn't pierce the dragon scales? What then? You're sitting there and your only weapon you have is kinda useless. What then? Then what, huh? What if you don't have a magical weapon? Guns aren't magical, there's nothing magic about them, right? I also don't think you can have enchanted guns, by the way, yeah. You just get a bigger gun, yeah, get a rocket launcher. What if they don't care about that either, huh? What if it needs to be a precise sword strike, you know, with controlled flow and precise movements, you know, something... Oh, stop. That's concerning. Told you it is. Yeah, if we hear bumping and stuff like that, that's when we go and look outside. I'm also gonna go ahead and, hopefully, restoration myself, although I'm very tired. I should be able to do that because of it being such a high level. The arming sword, please. Get it back in your hands. Yeah, keep on reading until you're done. My wounds should be fully healed by the end of this. I'm just very tired right now. Yeah. Yeah, just hit him with a nuclear missile. Well, I suppose so. Just gotta be far enough away from it before it hits you too, right? How are you doing, Ether Fang? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're gonna sleep on the chair right now, and hopefully nothing's gonna nibble on me by the time I wake up. Make a bullet from their fellow dragon scales. True. That's an idea right there. Maybe it's a thing. Imagine... that'd be really cool, though. Like, that actually would be cool. Magical bullets for your guns, right? That actually would be kind of sick. Like, oh yes, I have mithril bullets. What will you do, huh? Like, that sounds pretty badass. Yeah. Is working and being grumpy at customers. Damn. I know someone who also has to work customer service. They tried their best to be polite, but they're about to quit the job. So they're being absolutely toxic to those Karens. Like, she doesn't care if she gets fired, you know? Because she's about to quit anyways. Might as well, right? Be like, you know, if a Karen's gonna be giving you some shade, you're gonna be like, listen up, you stupid son of a Balrog. I will not be taking abuse like this from you no longer. I will cast you down to the 7 hells, and there you will live the rest of your own life. Was that clear? I'm gonna sit inside with Canary while studying the book. There we go. Make it max level, please. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, understandable. Like some people can be absolute douchebags about that. Absolutely. No, I don't care about shuffling. I care once the door starts, like, making a banging sound, however. If someone's just walking around the door, that's fine. If someone's knocking on the door, that's when it stops being fine. But yeah, we definitely are hearing something from the other room right now. However, I also don't care because I'm that tired and I want to sleep soon, so I'm just gonna finish reading my book here, and that's that. Well, guys, turns out it was a zombie hunter. I might have fallen asleep for a brief nanosecond right there. So you got a bit of a bite off on me. But you know what? That's fine. Because we can simply go ahead and do restoration with a pretty much guaranteed chance of succeeding. Alright. In case something like this happens again, I will be dropping my backpacks right on this very spot. So, you know, we aren't as encumbered if we get attacked again like this. So it should be just fine. We're fully healed, we're somewhat hungry, we're still studying the last bit of the book right now. And I don't know how the zombies keep finding me. Am I maybe like stinky? Do I need to take a shower? Maybe? You know, crusading is a hard job. So it could be very much the case. Oh, we did it. We leveled it up as far as we had to. Let's empty the boiler as far as we can. Go in here. Take a powerful sleep. Hopefully not get awoken by the banging of some dead. Or like by the bite of a zombie. Imagine sleeping and suddenly having someone bite your neck. That's not how I want to wake up here. So yeah, we'll just take our nap here. Wake up in a few hours. Hopefully it'll be bright outside. Make our way to the attunement altar. And there's a little place I want to check out if it is daytime. Alright. 28 days later, we're still alive. Whatever hits you, your bones just right back. Like a rubber ball. Alrighty. Assault pack. Monetary rucksack. Get some more drinks. Again, feel nice and full. We go until we're full. Then we wait like 60 heartbeats. Twice. Thrice. 5 times. Alright, seems like daytime to me. Okay, guys. Black Ops Zombie. That's not good. That's not good. You don't want to see Black Ops Zombies. It's like a fine game and all, but you don't want to see it end the game. That's one of those moments where we drop our backpacks right here and go kill. Fuck it, even drop the sword, blast yourself, you know, mage armor, you know, all of it. All of it. The whole song and dance. Kill the guy and get some repelling arc as well. Become nice and ecstatic about it. Because we're about to do some big fighting here. I mean, the Black Ops Zombie isn't that bad, but they are part of the military. Military zombies. It implies... This basically implies military zombies just became way worse, right? Since they can have cyborg zombies as well. They can have weird acid-spitting zombies too. And I don't want to have to deal with either one. Like, there's something like a bionic sniper zombie, but I think they might be from Secronom, which we don't have. Let me go for town, quickly clear away from me, so I can go to the attunement altar just fine. And while I have all of those buffs? Yeah, buffs, working on me, might as well utilize them to purge the city some more. Denarius? 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 No Denarius. Zombeaver. A fucking zombeaver? This wall-eyed beast has large wounds on its side. Its gore-stained ribs clearly visible. Its most prominent feature are the fearsome incisions. Prominent features are... Yeah, incisors. Dribbling thick black goo from inside its mouth. It doesn't look interested in chewing up trees anymore. Right, zombie beaver, let's do this. It just died due to proxy. So, there's a Rottweiler, more zombie beavers, and a technician. Technicians, again, they can disarm me. So I'd rather have that not happen to me. Have anything good on you? No? Just some chewing gums? Denarius. Sweet. Yep. Come on, Rottweiler. I want you to turn into a Barghest, you know? I'd hate to see that. I think there's another zombie beaver right behind me. Quickly take care of that. You know, zombie beavers aren't really that threatening. Crazy, I know. Oh, kill that guy. What do you think? Do you think the game would know how to handle me entering some water right now? While I'm like highly electric? Do you think the game would know how to handle this? I don't know if it would. I don't know if it would. We'll kill some of the swimmers. I can kill some of the non-swimmers if I have to. I mean, the pool is really good. As the pool allows us to easily take care of any and all undead we would happen to also come across, you know? What do you have on you? Nothing important, that is. Right, wonder zombie child, swimmer zombies. I'm in murder mode right now. Anything I can murder, I will murder right now. You know, currently, with the setup for it, we dropped our backpacks. We're buffed. Might as well, right? How's the melee? Been better. Melee has been better. We're good, we're good. We're good in here. I've been in here, that's one of the big study places. Okay, if I go back for the town, it should be just fine, right? It should be perfectly safe to go through. I wanna have to kill anything else while I have my backpack on me. I don't have to fight one single monster. I think I purged the entire town by now. There's a fox. What's the fox doing? I don't think it's the fox making those sounds. I think it's something that's out of the hatch maze. Something like, say, a few dogs. And it! It's a feral cop. That's right. It was a cop. A cop bee. Yeah, I have the power of Sparta. Right. I'm believing now, you see, I'm starting to believe. Oh, we got ferals. How many zombies do you think are off this hatch maze? Yes. I think they're just fighting squirrels, by the way. I think that's all the zombies are trying to do. And kittens! No! What is this? Giant adult antlion. And a gazing ball. A mirrored glass globe mounted on a cement pedestal. It wraps your reflection when you look into it. Damn, this is badass. Jesus Christ, it's loud. Can you do whatever you're doing a little quieter back there, please? Good grief. Like, the game goes from 0 to 100 pretty damn quickly sometimes. Holy. Oh, don't want to hit the cat. Don't want to hit the cat now, please. After all I've done to save it, I don't want to kill it. Turn on safe mode, please. Yeah, pigeons in here as well. See, I'm not trapped in here with them, they're trapped in here with me. Can I just break the hedge? You know that a hedge wall is surprisingly tough, by the way? Like, yeah, it's actually, unironically, I think almost harder to get through the hedge maze here, like by breaking the hedge, than to go through like a wooden wall. It's definitely easier to break down a door than doing that, that's for sure. Alright guys, we did it, we done it. Black Ops Zombie gone and all of that, so time to equip our backpacks, and fingers crossed that we can actually do the attunement in the attunement altar all the way just barely outside of town. Or frankly, might as well be in the town, you know, considering how close it actually is to it. Okay, keep going. It's so quiet now, you see, with all of those corpses that I have caused. Speaking of causing, who the hell do you think you are? What did you not understand when I said I don't want to be interrupted when I have my backpacks on me? Alright guys, this is it. This is the grand
hedge maze. Alright? This is the big one. It's so big, in fact, that I will once again drop my backpacks right here. It's our rucksack. Just drop them. We got some giant aphid. In the center of this place, there's a shrine. To that shrine we are trying to go to right now. And let's see if we happen to find ourselves blocked. And we did. So that was the wrong way to go. Right, yeah, just gotta go through the hedge maze and again hope that we came prepared. No, you know what Daggerfur keeps saying? I've come to this place where destiny is made unprepared. And I want to be prepared, alright? At least I hope I am. There's like no tough encounter waiting for me, it's just really... Do I have the magic skill to be deemed worthy of Crusader? Or do I need to go back and hit the book some more? I'm just following this path here, you know? I don't know if it's the right one or not. And it is! Here we go. The Attunement Altar. An ancient stone plinth covered in symbols that appear to be combinations and variations of the 8 magic classes. 8 depressions are on the top with the original symbols of the classes. Each look as though they can hold an item. Fuck, you want an item from me? Shit. An item. Oh no. Symbols that appear to be combinations and variations of the 8 magic classes. Shit. I've come unprepared. Why have I come to this place unprepared? I do not know. But hey, I mean, hey, this place is kind of sick though, right? So it's like a little, you know. You feel that the altar does not deem you worthy yet. We need to read more books. Yeah, we need to read more books. So 15, level 15. I think maybe we need 2 spells to be deemed worthy. Like 2 spells at level 15 for the altar to deem me worthy. That's right. Well, at least we got the route. Then we can just easily backtrack where we came from now. Yeah, so yeah. Our spells are too low level. We need to go back and study more. But that's the place where we would do it. You know? Too literate. No, man, too weak-minded. Too weak-minded, dude. It wasn't my way, okay? Giant aphid. Well, that's a shame. I was really hoping it would be enough, but yeah, I guess it's 2 spells at level 15 for from each class. So we got Regeneration at level 15, we got Mage Armor at level 15. Next we want to get Bless at level 15, and maybe the weapon? Maybe the weapon from the Technomancer? I don't really know many Technomancy spells. No, Blessing is Technomancy. Fuck. Of course, Bless is the Technomancer spell. So yeah, it's Bless. We don't need a weapon to be leveled up. So we got Bless in here. And maybe the one that slows down enemies attacking you, right? So like the Root Strike. So we have a little more control over the battlefield, right? So we can be like, okay, hey you enemy back there, you're gonna slow down right now, son. Yeah, we can be like, yeah, we're just like an owlbear attacking me, or like an enemy that is clearly faster than I am, even when I'm running. We could slow them down, and then start running ourselves, and maybe that'll buy us just enough time to actually get the edge in an encounter like that. You know, could be. What store is this right now? Hardware store. Why do they sell ammo? Oh look, knee pads. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna wear those knee pads actually. I guess it's just blanks that they sell in here. Some collars, steel-toed sneakers, that's good, that's good. Duct tape, sandpaper, tongue groove pliers, adjustable wrench, long string,
Sewing kits. We already have those. We have plenty of them. Concrete mixer. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a whole mixer with me. What was that? Kiln? A brick kiln. Well, like a whole kiln. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Yeah, a lot of stuff you could use to actually build yourself a base. That's actually really good. Especially if we can get concrete going on in here. Get my little concrete fortification. That's right. Shrieker zombie. Some other zombies are up there for some reason. Shriekers were gonna shriek at me. They have like a tendency to do so. There we go. Get rid of these. Nope. Nope. Don't need any of that. Oh, hey, you! Yeah, that was a zombie hunter again. Didn't notice until it was a little late. So we're zombies. So we're taking like some different route than we did last time? Or like, why is it so busy suddenly again, huh? Got to explain that? You guys respawn? You're a wandering horde, maybe? Well, whichever one it is, I'm gonna put you guys back to where you came from, you see? Back to the grave. For the sanctity of life is a dire matter, you see, and it's so sanctified to me that, I'll just have to get rid of you zombies, you know? Seeing you disgusts me, you see? You are a perversion of life itself, and I can't stand for that. A pharmacy would be pretty dope. I almost walked into the minefield. Yeah, I'm a bit of a mad lad. That's right. Well, what's gonna stop me? The cops? So, we got granola bars. That's right. Get some granola. Bunch of food I can't tolerate because I would be fairly allergic to it. But hey, meat jerky. You know, some meat jerky, some popcorn. The bot cops. Come on. I have a sword, man. I have a good sword. They can do anything. Ah, come on. I like a SWAT book. Magazine, I guess. Computing reviews, software, street, lethal, Playboy. Just gonna take one issue of Playboy. I'm a knight. I'm a crusader. Man of God. And I'm lonely. Alright? So get the jokes out right now. It's fine. But I'm a lonely man. And a Playboy magazine's the only thing that's keeping me company right now. No matter how sad that sounds, it's true. It's the apocalypse after all. Or, you know, the one person with their dog. But they did forget their dog after all. So that's big minus points after all. So that's, you know. And we got some shopping carts. Shopping carts make for very nice backpacks. But you know what's the fun part? Because I can't drive any vehicles, I cannot. And I swear to you, like, I cannot drive a shopping cart because I can't drive vehicles. And shopping carts count as vehicles, sadly. So, yeah, that's right. I do not have a license for shopping carts. What do we have in here? Antiseptics? Ooh, yes. Medical tape, yes. This too, yes. Give me that. Aspirin. Yep. Sorry, what was that? Prescription sedatives? I'm gonna take the sedatives too. Sedatives could be very, very important later on. Antiseptic powder, really good too. The flu shot? Yeah, I'll take another one. If I ever catch the flu, we know how to deal with it. Aspirin, 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 antibiotics, tramadols, sure. Let's go to the extra secret room, alright? Adhesive bandages with some hidden. Something hidden in there. Cotton balls. Antipsychotics. Antiseptic powder. Didn't take that. Liquid bandage. Interesting. I didn't expect liquid bandages. Micro wipe syrup, antiseptic powder, yes. Anti-parasitic drug, yes. Injectable iron, in case we'll need it. Never know. Calcium tablets if you break a bone or so, but we have those at home. A lot of aspirins. Fast-acting sedative, antiseptic, non-drowsy cough syrup, and that stuff over there. Either way, feeling good, feeling ready, feeling good to go there. There's a zombie dog, actually. A zombie dog and some zombie friends. The zombie dog's owner, it seems like. You're a little sad, that actually hurt. You realize that? Well, lucky me, lucky me. I know how to stop my bleeding, and I know how to heal myself as well, with some restoration, that is how. The sword? Sword's taking a good amount of damage by now. There's a good chip missing. It's chipped, it's beaten, it's battered. It's not good. It's not good, that's for sure, but, yeah, we'll just move on. The arming sword, you know, I can fix it. I can fix the arming sword. I hope. If I was to... What do you do with that? I think you need... Yeah, you need specific equipment for that. You don't just, like, Cathedral. Cathedral and pond. Field? Question mark? And... Mansion! Ooh! Okay, mansions. Mansions are good. Mansions are good. They could have medieval armor sets inside. That's right. But I want to check out the cathedral first. First and foremost, cathedral time. Didn't realize there's a cathedral, like... there. Out in, nowhere. You see? That's actually... pretty odd. For a cathedral to not be inside of a town, but instead being, like, in the middle of nowhere, right? That's odd. But maybe that's also safe. You know, maybe that cathedral's just like... Omega safe. Boomer Glutton. That's me dropping my sword right now. Where the glutton at? Yeah, there's the glutton. Yeah, we get a Boomer Glutton. A large grotesque ball of flesh and fat, seemingly vestigial limbs flop around haphazardly as it rolls across the ground, playing Katamari Damacy. You occasionally catch a glimpse of bulging eyes, distended gaping maw, oozing some sort of black sludge. Yeah, that's bad news. That's the mega super duper boomer guy who I will have to magic missile. And hopefully will go underwater, you know? He blew up. It's good. It's good. Yeah, Boomer 3.0, yeah. Yeah, we've seen the evolution of the Boomer pretty much by now. Like, we've seen what they turn into. They start... There's a fat zombie, turn into a fatter zombie, being the Boomer, then the other Boomer, and then the Mega Boomer you just seen right here. Yeah, that's like the pinnacle of booming. And also, how's my melee looking? Almost there. Cutting weapons? Getting there too. Some dog in a bar guest. Ooh. Well, well, well. Drop the assault pack and backpack right now. I have a feeling this is gonna be a little ugly. How many dogs are we talking? Yes. Yes. Guys, I need to insert myself. Enhanced mage armor. Yeah, it's already mage armor is enhanced. Wait, that's a... Enhanced mage armor. Mage armor, enhanced mage armor. Now you know the spell like the back of your hand. You start to design your own version? Yo, that's sick!
But first we go with normal mage armor. You cast mage armor? That's right, I do. And I'm blessed too. I don't think I have enough to make myself be zappy. Or do I? Blinding Flash, it's not the same. Restoration does. Repelling Arc, yeah, we don't have 550 mana right now, so this will have to do. This will have to do right now, you guys. Where the hell is the sword? Ironically... I mean, no, the sword does more damage, but ironically the knife is really damn close to it. Bring it. We'll most likely have to reposition soon enough. There's a lot of dogs coming our way. There's a lot of dogs coming our way. I don't know why there were so many dogs to begin with, but there's a lot of them, okay? And we'll have to get rid of every single one of them if we want to have a chance at this year. Skeletal dog. This guy, Palpin. Bargus is on his way, presumably. Alright. We managed to get some quiet in here. Here comes the Bargus. Not one, but multiple of them. Some Rottweilers too. Alright. So the firefighter is dangerously close. Yes, I will stop then. If it's that close. Alright, do you have anything cool on you? No? Good. Me neither. We got an ankle biter, you see that? There's the ankle biter. Are humans close? Yeah, fellow humans are annoying. Out of my way, zombies and humans that are feral. You too, ankle biter. And zombie dog. How come you feel bad for killing zombie children but not feel bad for zombie dogs? What the fuck? I just realized, you know? They keep throwing rocks at me! They do! However, luckily, mage armor is so good it protects me from the rock completely. I have nothing to worry about in terms of being stoned to death right now. As long as I have mage armor on. And somewhat decent equipment to complement mage armor. Get been attacked by this one. Kill that too. Kill that too. Kill you. Kill you. And you. Yeah, but that combination of being blessed. I'm quite formidable, if I may say so myself. Cutlass. Cutlass is an interesting weapon. Let's see. Cutlass. If I was to wield you. Best is 16.72. Best is 42.63. The cutlass is not even close to my arming sword right now. Guy Fawkes mask. Yeah? Yeah, like the one? Remember the 5th of November. Yeah, no, I can't argue with that one. Ninja trousers. And a wrist bandolier. And I have a drink right now. Get nice and full, you know the deal. Wait 60 heartbeats there. Plastic bottle. We're damaged, but it's only minimal damage. Hopefully it's not gonna get any worse than that. Yeah. It's looking good there, yeah. The trees and the plot. Exactly. All of it. Okay, are we clear? We seem clear right now. There's nothing standing in the way of me getting to the cathedral now, so... let's hope it's a good cathedral, and not a, zombie-infested cathedral. It would be nice. That's what I'm saying. It would be nice if it was, like, free real estate. Would still be somewhat close to the Forge of Wonders. And we're pretty close to the Attunement Altar. And again, it would be thematically fitting, right? Some giant aphids back there. Alright, let's go. Let's
go see for ourselves. A sword damaged, giant flies in the way. Alright, approaching. Zombie hunter. I suppose I was a little too hopeful. I'll have to drop my backpacks right here then. Alright guys, bring it. Zombie and zombie hunter. 2 gone. How many are left? I do not know. What was it? Unread memory card? Huh, suppose so. What is this? Caves of Cod? I want to secure the outside perimeter first, before I go in there. Renfields. Wild hair and bloodshot eyes. This person constantly mumbles to themselves about food and life. Renfields care for nothing except protecting their vampire master? Are you telling me there's vampires now? Hold on. Bless.
If I'm up against vampires and their lackeys, then, I want to take all the things I can here. They don't seem too tough, but again, those are like the humans that turned, a little thought of the vampire, you know? So it's Renfield. So we got vampires in here. Okay. Well, as I said before, I want to clear the parameter first, because if there's actually... Now, I thought it would be zombies in there, but yeah, vampires, that's a different thing, yeah. You're killing humans? Yes, I am. But those humans are enthralled by vampires, so I don't feel bad for them. It's closed. I'm not gonna force it open, the door. According to our Crusaders, I believe we have to kill them, don't we? Oh yeah, absolutely, we have to. Oh, for sure. I'm just a little low on mana, so that's what I'm worrying about. We'll get another Renfield. And another one. And another one. Is that a vampire? No, there's more Renfields. I'm gonna step back a little. Here, their numbers count for nothing. No matter how many vampire thralls we fight. I am here, master. Bidding. I'm to do the master's bidding. That's cool. It's pretty cool. I am not looking forward to the master himself. I don't know. I hope we're ready to take on a vampire. We got obelisks back here. The Architect's Cube. And a blank body guarding it, presumably. This metal bar. If only I had something to pack the lock with. Yeah, if only, huh? So there's some wacky cube in there. Is that an artifact? I mean, it seems magical. It's purple. It's a purple text. It's gotta be magical, right? It's some magical item we just found in there. Okay. Well, let's ask the big question. Zombie or vampires in there, I don't want to pump the corpses inside because I would need to clean that later. Let's go up first, yeah? What's at the tippy top of the cathedral? A beautiful view is what? Alright. Yeah, we've been down there. We can see a little irradiation plant. Next to the mansion there's a motel. Field, question mark? We'll get a mine. Yeah, we'll get a mine up there. We got goblins down here. Another field, question mark. We got a, down here, a radio tower. Yeah, we got another one of those forests, but we already know that one. Good view. Good view, for sure. Absolutely. I'm sorry, but you had to die in here now. Some of these stores have to go, apparently, then. I want them to be as complete as possible, but... always an option. Bookbinder files. The Satanic Bible! Satanic Bible. Bookbinders, bookbinders, candlesticks, Satanic Bible. The Book of Trees! Hey! Hey, look at that! It's the thing we already had. Would you look at that? There would be the Book of Trees right there. A gold chalice. You. And a bunch of books. Okay. This is where that would lead back to. Renfield. Ah, Moroi. This creature looks so more aware than most of the pharaohs you have seen, and in fact, you might even suspect them of being normal, if it weren't for the dried blood caked around their mouth and down the front of their clothes. The light glints against what looks to be sharp fangs in their mouth. Got a vampire, you guys. I'm gonna save again. I killed the vampire's lackey, but how tough will the vampire himself be now? He grabbed me. I killed him. Arthur Ard Holmwood, Avenger of Lost Innocence. Killed a vampire. With the bodies. It's the least we can do. Okay, so vampires aren't that bad. He grabbed me though, which was a little freaky. He didn't bite me. He didn't manage to pierce my armor. And then some. So it's okay, but yeah, the guy grabbed me. And I wouldn't put it past him that I can't bite you as well. You think there's like maybe a vampire mutation I can get in this here? Like, out of curiosity, you think there's like a thing? Okay, probably I will be fighting up here. I know, again, numbers count for nothing for the most part. Some of them can open doors, and we can easily clean up this place. Hey, I'm Roy? No, Renfield. Okay. Well, time to pop them corpses, right? If possible, I'd like to actually... Well, won't you surrender to the master's needs? I ignored. Yeah, I just ignored him. Yeah, it's gonna be a little messy, but, it is what it has to be. We just got propaganda in French? I don't know. The game... It switches a little confused from where I'm from, you know, Switzerland, like they're free languages, I don't know, maybe it's because of that. Again, the cathedral is nice, and I dare say beautiful. It is a desecrated place right now, but I can fix it. I can fix my cathedral. Don't worry, I can fix you. Yeah. And that's what we'll do. It seems to be all the vampire lackeys in the cathedral proper. And all of the stomping is gonna be happening outside of cathedral, right here. That's right. It might be slightly more polluted in terms of corruption than I'd like, you know, but then again, it's a made-up thing that I'm running with here, so... I'm sure it'll be fine. Is there another vampire, like a proper? It was. What do they have? Nothing really that interesting, believe it or not. Yeah, the vampire lords actually don't have that many crazy things on them. Who are you? Not a Moroi. Looking slightly different and absolutely destroyed him. Really nothing good? Just some long rope and a Glock. Dude, I wonder why the vampire didn't shoot me, you know? just fucking shoot me, man. It'd be far easier. Okay, just want to go all the way up. And open this door. And open that one either. Yeah. Yeah, I've basically become Blade. Yeah. I was having the same thoughts a moment ago. Like, you know, I was thinking more like the vampires would be like really strong. But turns out they're more like Blade vampires, you know, than like, I don't know, like Nosferatu vampires. They're like the easy vampires, not the tough vampires, you see. Are we good? Is this the whole place cleared? I mean, seems so. Yeah, no, I guess so, yeah. I think we're good. I think we killed all the vampires. They call him Daywalker.
Yeah, no, I mean, once again, I do not see anyone inside of the church. Even if I turn on my heavy-duty flashlight, there's no one. There's no one in here. Children's book. Yeah, they also had a few satanic Bibles, so you can guess what they were doing. Alright. We cleansed this holy place of sanctity. That's right. Full assault pack, military rucksack. There we go. There's something that doesn't sit quite right with me. I'll have to do one last thing real quick. In here. It'll make me feel a little better. See those satanic Bibles? We're gonna be taking them with us, burning them, okay? Satanic Bible. Let's see. Bible. Bible? Bible! Bible? Satanic Bible. So we got these two. Those are the only two satanic Bibles right now, okay. Oh, sorry, Bibles, I mean. Bible. 2 copies of the Satanic Bible. Bookbinders. I'm just making sure, you know. Satanic Bible. Okay, so no Satan around here? Or Satan? Santa? Maybe even? Well, it's cool to see that there's another Book of Trees, so if we wouldn't have found one by now, then there it would have been. Alright. Yeah, we just gotta do a little bit of a something here, right? We got a bunch of satanic Bibles now. We're gonna burn them, okay? We're like super anti that. At least our character would certainly be. Dog tag. I just need to find Satan. Satan. There we go. 5 copies of it. And I will activate the matchbox in front of me and watch it burn. Yeah, those are burned satanic Bibles. That's right. Yeah, there it goes. Burning away. Hot air and wooden ash. Nothing remains of the satanic Bibles that were there. So I gotta turn, you know, kill the fire? Can I not step on it or something? It'll go away on its own. Like, there's just some grass around it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I didn't just burn down the whole church or anything like that. And when in doubt, we have some water bottles with us. Wet cat food. Some oatmeal. Am I not wearing the, water purification tablets? That's also really good, by the way. Purification tablets. Step into a small fire? I mean, I'd rather not. I guess we'll just walk away. But yeah, overall, this place is safe. Now what I need to do is move. I need to move from A to B. I'm gonna be moving into this church now, this cathedral, actually. Again, that's gonna be my hub of Crusader operations. So what I would need to do, I'll do that off stream, mind you. I'm gonna be going to the hunting lodge, take all of that stuff with me, and go all the way to the cathedral. Now, how am I gonna do that? To keep my sanity, I will use the teleportation commands to do so, you know, to be transparent with everyone. That's probably how I will go about that. Because, dude, there's no way I will walk back and forth multiple times. I don't even have a horse. If I had a horse, it'd be a different story. But, yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I will do. So I'm gonna use the, you know, the Sinner's Cabinet here as, basically a storage room, right? So, and we'll keep the AR-15, you know? No particular reason as to why, we'll just keep it for now. Military rucksack, that one should be in the sheath, that's right. Can I summon a horse as a paladin? No, you can't, I'm sorry. You can't do that, no. I wanna keep those. Get rid of everything else, because we don't need it, and if it is gonna be our new home, might as well drop that here, right? Then the books that aren't magical in nature. Get rid of these. The Playboy as well, I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, just our big old dumping pile back here. I'm gonna keep the deck of cards, actually.
Duct tape. Yep. All of it. Every single piece of it. Tin cans. Maybe we can make something out of those. I don't know. Yeah, you too. ID cards is fine. You can stay. The ladder items, you know, we're gonna get rid of those as well. We can just simply destroy them, you know, turn them into something better. Ah, we can't even use Smite. I know Smite is of a different class. I probably will install a mod for the next time or post-stream that allows me to have multiple magical classes, if I can find it. So I can have Smite. It would make only sense if I would have Smite. I'm just saying it would make perfect sense if I would have that. Just putting it out there. Yeah, like, we don't have Smite. Smite is a thing, we just don't have it. We have to scroll to learn Smite, however. So we could most likely learn it then. I'm gonna get rid of the military rucksack. Sorry, hold on, actually. Before we do that, we have the Book of Trees and the load-bearing vest +3, come on. I'm gonna unload the military rucksack. Store inventory. Yeah, the clean water. Yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick. And yeah, the military rucksack with the gallon jug of water is also gonna be dropped there. So I only have one backpack with me. And I can still fight with my backpack, and I don't have to drop it every single time a fight occurs. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's good. And I'm very much looking forward to go into the mansion. But I don't know. We've done a lot of stuff in our way, and some other way as well. We haven't done a lot of stuff too. Drop my little arming sword there. It cast a little thing on me. Actually, I can't cast it. So yeah. Yeah, this is our new base. It's official now. This is where yours truly will be from now on out. And just to make it clear, I'm gonna stay in front of here like I'm holding a mess. And, mage armor. How do I level up the advanced mage armor? Like the good one. Yeah, the enhanced version of it. How do I do that? Spell 1 mage armor, duration 1 hour. Mage armor, same thing, but like not as good. This can also probably go up to level 15. I guess I'll have to cast it myself. I would imagine so. But, let's read something about blessings, you know? Since we're right here. And it's awfully fitting if we were to do just that. Yeah, just singing Ave Maria in the background here. And it's too dark to read. We'll get some XP though. For Bless. Bless is actually damn close to leveling up. Can I level up Bless by casting it a bunch of times, you think? Maybe. Probably not, but we would get damn close to it, that's right. Yeah, we'll get really close to it. But we couldn't quite finish it actually, no. No, we can't. Would have been nice. Too dark to read. Oh, I know it is, I know it is. I'm just gonna sit down here and maybe read some in here if that's possible. No, it's not. But yeah. We will need an actual bed. I think downstairs is a bed for us to sleep in. But I'm gonna quick save down here in case the game crashes and call it a stream. Because we've been going for almost 6 hours. I feel like we've accomplished quite a lot of things. And the mansion will take some time, so I don't want to go to the mansion just yet. And, you know, sit there for another hour. It's like almost 7 p.m. for me. I still need to do some things. So, yeah. Hope you guys did enjoy today's stream. I certainly heard... can't even talk anymore. I certainly had a lot of fun. And I hope you guys had also a lot of fun. If you are new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. Helps me out big time. And, you know, helps us grow as a whole community and whatnot. And, yeah, with that said, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow with, what do we have? Tomorrow with some Daggerfall. Now, if anyone would happen to be interested, is the Discord. And, yeah. If that's all, I'll be seeing you tomorrow with some dagger fawning, so take care everyone. Until then, take care and goodbye. See ya!